Hello, everybody.
Hello.
We are here.
Welcome to Silent Hill
Yes,
again.
indeed. Here we go again. It's a me.
Today,
Mario.
there's a possibility we'll get endings. Maybe. We'll
really?
see. We'll see.
I have to make it through the whole hotel
Maybe.
first, but maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't know how this works, but I'd love
Yes.
to.
Yeah, so I figure we'll try going through the whole hotel first, try and get the, ending we've been playing the entire game for, essentially. See if we can get it. As I said, it's not a perfect science. We might not get it anyway. But we've been doing other things on the way here, so if it works out the way I think it should, we should be able to get a few other endings on this same run.
That's neat. Okay, hopefully. I just realized that the thingy didn't alert. So I'm alerting right now. Because I'm like, what?
God damn it,
What is
Connor.
this quiet space? Except for Wiggle
it's
Stick.
the Silent Hill.
Hello.
Hi, Wiggle Stick. Yes, so we don't have to get into it right away, but we're gonna have to be a bit particular about what we pick up in some of these sections.
Okay, so like not picking up. So before I pick up anything, I have
to.
So
there's a couple items we don't want to pick up, because if we pick them up, then we're locking ourselves into a different ending than the one we've been trying to get otherwise. We lock ourselves into an item-specific ending rather than a playstyle ending.
Got ya.
And if you do pick them up, we can always just go ahead with that if you want.
Yeah.
Like
I feel like I won't have a choice. I have a very what's this? Rom's like, you weren't meant to touch that. Oh. Sorry.
I have no idea what will happen if you pick up both of because there's two different items that get you two different endings, and I don't know what would happen if you picked up both.
James Sunderland crawls out of my television screen at nighttime. No, Mary would.
Yeah, no, yeah. Absolutely Mary.
Something wrong with
there was a well at the very beginning of this game.
Well, yeah, I saw that. Troubling implications. You say that these people drink?
How dare they need hydration?
Hydration's for nerds.
So we just want to have a save at least at the beginning of the hotel, so in the event you pick something up, we can go back to a previous save.
Me when I bond with Laura.
Work our way back through.
Ugh. Send that back.
I feel like that one scene in the kind of restaurant piano room of the hotel with James and Laura is the one time he kind of gets interpersonal conversation, right?
Yeah, exactly. But it's because he's comfy. I guess that's a question. Is he normal when he's not stressed out of his mind and grieving? Because the hotel, the hotel was his first time remembering a pleasant time with wifey.
Yeah. Maybe we see a glimpse of the man Mary fell in love with.
And not the one that fell out of love with Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Nightbot setting off our Meta Blues. Is that even that bad? You can just learn more about Meta Blues anytime, really.
If you're here on MIM streams, maybe you should just learn a little bit of Meta Blues. It's gonna come up. Probably. It's inevitably gonna come up during various streams.
You might as well. It's like meeting my extended family.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am gonna switch it off though. And thank you for hydrating me. Let's hydrate. Oh, this even says the word hydrate on it, but in big military letters for some reason.
Because hydration is serious business.
Trout is back. Speaking of that was barely a hydration. That was sick.
Welcome back, Trout.
I wasn't recording. Rom, say that all again? I'm joking. Hoya, 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 hoya. Long and short of what Rom just said. No, let's make funny noises.
Sissel, please. I need you now more than ever. Oh, he wants to be silent.
Like the hills. Anyway, welcome. Rom says that we are so close to getting some potential endings. Yay! I'm also this close to fucking it all up. I got really damaged last stream to the point where it made me worried. That I was...
I know, I saw.
Okay. I'm assuming it's okay then.
Yeah, like I said, you should be fine. It's not about getting hurt, it's about staying hurt. And you were very diligent about healing yourself, so arguably...
No slam dunk.
Okay.
So for the people...
Arguably.
Yes. For the people following along at home... I just frog blinked. Am I tired? I don't think I'd know even if I was. Anyway.
I don't know if you would. I don't know if you know what tired is anymore. You just kind of exist.
Yeah. I can hear Sissel drinking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. Sissel is manhandling the water dispenser in the background.
Yep.
Drinking like a full-grown person at a bar and everything.
At like a water fountain in a park. He's just...
Look. I saw a dog today. It ran up to me with a ball, and I got so excited because I was like, "Oh my gosh, is this dog wanting me to play fetch?" Ran right past me and went to the like public dog bowl that was underneath the water faucet behind me. But I was not offended, of course, because I just wanted to point out, like, it dropped the ball into the water and then started drinking the water. I was like, "That's so cute." Imagine. What are you playing with? Me dropping my PlayStation controller into my hydration bottle every time I'm going to go drink it. Cute. But its mouth is a hand. Speaking of hand mouths, let's play Silent Hill.
I feel, that's a valid transition.
All transitions are valid. Hi, Sasha.
An appropriate transition. Hello, Sasha. Welcome to this.
Sasha. Everybody. Wiggles, Zeke, Sarah, Trout, Sash. Did I miss anyone? I was gonna say hi to Kickstrobe. I don't know if you're here, but hi, Kickstrobe.
If you're out there.
Vod Squad, Thep, Murdy, Anna, Anais. How do you indefinitely pay rent in full? What?
It was something here on the notations of this page.
Oh, I thought Zeke was just when I thought you copied and pasted something for Google into the chat for a moment. JS, which is me. Sorry, I didn't.
Yes.
Rom, don't say that. Oh, we got Warner Brothers. We got Percy Jackson. We got
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We got Anthony Mackie, I guess. Sebastian Butler. Why did my mind go to Kuroshitsuji of all things? And ZH, Zelda hero. Zachariah.
Yeah, that's a legitimate last name.
I guess AY.
What is that, like?
Ariana. Yeah. What?
What is that, like, Polish?
Probably from the Balkans.
Yeah, probably from the Balkans.
Zachariah. Sorry, was that Zachariah with a H? No, Zachariah with a H and another H. Zachariah.
Zachariah, but you sound like a choking dog at the end of it.
That's just how I laugh. God. We call it speaking of Robert Downey Jr., we call it the Iron Man, there's an Iron Man charge up sound when he's flying and it wheezes like that. Yeah, well, my whole family laughs like that. Anyway. So James Sunderland has indefinitely paid his rent to the hotel. And this person writes in lowercase. That's very kawaii of them. He's rented out a room indefinitely, like the sweet life of Zach and Cody.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, he's blonde.
Yeah. What's the difference between you and Jamie Lee Curtis? I know that the mum from that isn't Jamie Lee Curtis, but she looks like her.
James is weird. He's a weirdo.
And also, Wigglestick asked if I said hello to you. Did I?
I mean, off screen, but does that count?
No, it doesn't count unless you streamed it.
Yeah, if it didn't stream, it did. If you didn't stream it, it didn't happen. That goes for everything in life, guys.
Hi, Rom.
Hi. Today we will try to get some endings.
Yo.
Do you want to know which rooms have the danger items?
No.
Okay, because I might not notice right away.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try and remember to be normal. What?
Oh, don't do that. Don't
try-
go that far.
To be aware of my surroundings is what I meant to say. What?
That'll do.
Did I pick up an apple?
You did pick up a rotten apple.
Oh, yes. James picking up a rotten apple is very funny to imagine for no context reasons. He doesn't even know there's a puzzle yet. He's just like, oh, a rotten apple. I'll take that. Why?
I'll just take this for later. Feeling a bit peckish.
He thinks that they operate by the same logic as bananas, where they get better as they age, or they get more sugary as they age.
This is why you need Mary, James. You don't even know how to feed yourself.
So I feel like he regressed. Oh, was I meant to pick up keto?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. This is a bad sign. I pick up things first and then look at them.
Look, maybe we'll just get whatever ending we get.
Yeah.
Just hold on to that save, I mean. If you pick up something, fine. It's not like we need to get these in a particular sequence.
Okay. My chain. Oh! Am I meant to have this?
Well, we locked in one ending, folks.
Sorry. Should I?
It's. I mean, up to you. We're still relatively early on.
Should I restart? So I know it's here.
Yeah.
Should I restart? Do you want me to restart? At least it happened fast.
So our options here now are to go through the rest of this, probably getting that ending, unless you pick up the other thing, and then I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'd like to try. I'd probably kill myself. James like
slammed on his, he had to make a decision, so he just
yeah.
So either we try to go through the whole thing, the whole hotel with this ending probably locked in, or we go back and we make more progress to the hotel before we pick this thing up. So we at least have a save point that's a little closer to the end point. We don't have to go through so much of the hotel. Yeah, but now you know. Don't read.
Yeah, well, I didn't have my light on either. I just walked straight into this room and grabbed blindly and went, what's this? Found cult book. Oh, and a guitar. Multiple musical instruments. Oh, no, that's just a dish. Anyway, I'll start over, shall I?
Yeah, might as well. Now you know that book is for later.
I can't read.
This book can't stop me. I can't read.
So I got this too. Is that okay?
Yes, we need that for the puzzle.
And all this other stuff I picked up. I assume that's all fantastic too.
Everything else should be fine. We are doing something I've never done before, especially not in the remake, so
that's fun.
Trying to min-max getting endings like this, but
Brand new
Well,
Romy
we'll see what happens.
I feel blessed. I'm showing you through. You're showing me through showing you through a brand new Silent Hill experience.
Yeah.
This is fourth base. I don't know what game we're playing because that would be home base, but
Honestly.
no, that's not quite.
Yeah. You're right. Hello, Sissel.
Hi, Sissel. We don't play baseball here. We do actually, but only where the U.S. military is occupying places that they shouldn't be.
Huh.
Yeah, no, that's funny. Okay, so there's this like secret place up north. Am I allowed to say this? Yes, this is common. It's not really super common.
There's a secret place out north.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's not secret now.
No, yeah, it's supposed to be. It's like a monitoring place where the U.S. military gets their like intel on like the Pacific, not the Pacific, but this area, oceanic area, or something. It's like a radio thing that's like connects to China and all that. Yeah, and then so randomly in this very rural town, there's all these Americans around, and this guy was like, he went there to do a documentary. Just having a look at it. Oh, pair of Timberlands. Anyway, this guy went there to do a documentary and he was like, why are they playing baseball here? And then he spoke to them and he's like, why are they all American? And then they cut to the voiceover being like, I know why. They're here because of the super top secret radio tower that exists here. Yeah.
Ah, yes, the super top secret radio tower.
Yeah.
I don't trust radio towers.
Look. Okay. Why?
Specifically in horror settings.
Oh, yeah, I love them in horror settings. They are so troubling to consider.
Yeah, I know. You put me in one recently.
Yeah. I feel like saving after every
Alright.
step I take. Can I open this?
I mean, yes, you can open that. It's the puzzle.
Oh my god.
The music box puzzle.
Yes.
At this point, I'd just be like, keep most of your hotel saves, because I don't know. Like, I have a good idea of when, but I don't know for sure when certain items will also disappear.
Oh. Okay. Well, can I save a Vanilli's bar?
Yeah, that should be fine.
Because I got my first Lakeview hotel where I've just touched nothing except for an apple and a music box key.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
The apple is inconsequential, and the music box key is necessary to progress the game.
Yes, okay. That one shot of James in the save file, this one. I am intrigued by how neutral it is.
Like how blank his stare is.
It's blank without being absent. I think that's the main thing. In the game, he looks absent. This looks completely neutral, where you can kind of, like, if you look at it for too long, you can kind of start projecting different facial expressions onto him. I think that's neat.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
absolutely.
It's interesting to get a character who's like so forwardly nothing. Yes, James, give us nothing. Because like for a moment there, I was like, he's almost giving the Forks there as an aside. If you don't know the Forks there, then you should read my favorite webcomic, Soul to Core, where it's like kind of dull-eyed, and you can almost read a smile if you were like, not a smile, but like a you know what I mean? Amusement type thing.
Yeah.
But you can also read like melancholy. Passport face. But see, my passport photo face is angry for some reason.
You sure you don't just have like the resting bitch face going on? Or?
I don't think I do. Apparently I have a resting chipper face. Sai told me once.
No. Honestly, I believe that more. Like, even my words, I'm like, I don't believe what I'm saying, but apparently the camera does, so...
Rather, I think my resting confused face. I think I look more perplexed than I actually am.
Is it just because you're in, like, a kind of... not quite government facility, but, you know, like...
A post office?
a public... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, you know, you're doing one of these, like, things that puts you on a record.
Oh, right. Yeah. So
and you'd rather not be known.
Fair. Probably. I don't know how to stand on the other side of the camera. Thanks for saving my hotel tape. That's suspicious.
I just want it out of their hands. They don't want to have to deal with whatever's on it. They've worked in this industry long enough to know it's better just to not watch
It's just not
random
us.
videotapes left by.
They switch on the video. Someone saunters into the view with like one of those horse heads and nothing else on. They quickly eject
I
the
turned
video.
off the TV.
New
Well, I've seen
Mary. Giddy up, cowboy. And then they switched off randomly. Anyway.
Right. Happier times.
Yup. I think freak shit would have saved them.
If only they had embraced their kink, maybe we wouldn't be in Silent Hill.
I had another thought, but we'll save it for later. Dusty. Horrible. 2 stars. Oh, is this a stage? No, that's
Yeah.
a window. Or is it a stage?
I think it is.
Oh, it's a weird stage.
It's got like a little staircase on the side, right? Or something.
Staff
Yeah,
only. Maybe it's a bar.
That's good. What's it say on your map?
I don't know. Only losers check their map.
Probably nothing. Yeah, it's just like
It's a bar.
thing, but
I reckon. Like a service counter. Or a window. To nothing.
no. Honestly, in Silent Hill, either are valid
Meow.
possibilities.
Meow.
They do have a bar in a different part of the hotel, so it's kind of weird for them to have 2, but sure.
Hotels have bars everywhere. But, yeah. Intermezzo. Intermezzo. I'm starting to play piano again, so I want you to give me a list of all of the sheet music, all of the songs in Silent Hill.
Oh yeah, I can do that. There's literally a song called Laura Plays the Piano, so I'll just give that one to you.
No, I mean all the referenced ones, like this one. But like, yeah, also that.
Yes. Both are good.
Yeah.
Silent Hill's a lot of good music that can translate into piano well.
Yo. Yeah, I'll play the and
Hello,
then
Sissel.
be miserable. Huh! I'll play that one too.
Did I scare you?
You're a little bitch, you know that?
Yeah, you did. I guess I deserved it, huh? The fart face that I am.
Maybe.
Endearing
Then
point.
again, maybe you're not so bad. Just annoying.
Uh-huh.
Endearing.
So, you got any other things planned? I think I saw a dark room back there you could lock me up in.
Endearing.
No. I think you've had enough. For now.
Well, that's reassuring.
Besides, I need your help finding Mary. She's here. Isn't she? Come on, tell me.
I wish I knew.
But
Jeez, discoloration
she
under his
said
eyes
it in
is
her
a
letter.
lot.
Wait,
He's had a time.
so there really is a letter?
Oh. Yeah. Want to read it? Just don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She's our nurse. I, took it from her locker.
I love when kids just skip. We should all just skip more. We should never lose
My
that.
dearest Laura,
Yeah, I remember when I
I'm
used to
leaving this
skip.
letter with Rachel to give to you after I'm gone. I'm far away now,
Why's my wife talking to other people?
in a quiet, beautiful place. Please.
She's talking to
forgive
another
me
woman?
for not
Wait.
saying goodbye before I left.
Woman, you said? I'm not allowed to talk to other women.
Laura, don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura,
Restriction imposed on James by himself and
I
not
never
by
hate
Mary.
him because you think he isn't nice to me. Please, give him a chance.
He isn't nice to me. Cut to James
Sure,
killing
he
Mary.
barely sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much. But underneath, he's a really sweet person. I love you, Laura.
Damn.
I love you like my very own daughter. I wish things were different. I wish we could be happy together, like we talked about. Even so, I know you will have a good life. You're a strong, smart, beautiful girl. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend, Mary.
Laura. How old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
That means Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here?
Damn, you can see the hope light. Ophia?
Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. She also talked a lot about you, you know? She even...
What? What is it?
Well, there kind of was this other letter. I think the one was for you. The envelope had your name on it.
Did you read it?
I wanted to. This one time, I almost did. Figured you didn't deserve to have it. But then I thought, Mary wouldn't want me to keep it from you. So I just sort of kept it for you. Here.
It's the second time this has happened to James. We like open something expectantly and it's empty.
Laura,
Yeah,
there's
it's like his
nothing in-
life.
What? But I didn't take it. I swear.
Well, where is it then?
I must have lost it. I gotta find it.
Laura!
Three things. I've only got two things, but I'm thinking I'll think of a third one as I go. Okay, so I'm thinking of the fact that okay, this was written in the 90s, and things haven't changed much now. But the question of like married and no kids is there, yeah. So the whole like I loved you like a daughter. It's like, well, I've been seeing prams and shit around. Then again, you are unwell, and you were sick for. She was sick for what, 3 years, or she was dead for 3 years. We don't know how long she was sick for. She was just sick.
Yeah, well, what we know from James is that she, quote unquote, died from that damn disease 3 years ago. But what we just learned here is that that timeline is incorrect.
Or is it? Like what? We can't trust the time. Like, no, okay. Sorry, yes, I do understand what's happening, but I didn't know who to believe, what to believe. Because she's talking to Mary now. Talking to Mary a few weeks ago when she turned 8. Yeah, anyway. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't trust what I've been told yet. Yes. I had 2 more points to make.
You started playing the piano,
Yeah.
which is valid.
I like that it's just a back and forth and it loops endlessly. That's nice.
Definitely, one could say.
American Dragon just pops into my head for some reason. From the J to the A to the K to the E. Did he truly say he's the Mac Daddy Dragon of the NYC? You heard? Is that true?
I don't know. I didn't watch that show, so.
Did he say Mac Daddy? I don't think so. Wait, did you?
I don't know. I don't even remember the theme song, so I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you American Dragon lore. That was not part of my childhood. I was more of a Jackie Chan Adventures kind of kid.
Two things can be true at the same time. I was too much of a Jackie Chan Adventures kid to like American Dragon. I think my sister used to just walk past and be like, why is he talking like that? And I used to be too cringe to watch it. He's from NYC, you heard? Anyway, he did say Mac Daddy. Oh, okay. I had some other points to make, but I didn't actually think of them by the time I got here. Now I'm sidetracked.
Laura.
Well,
It's gotta be somewhere.
So she's like, I got this from your wife before my 8th birthday. And when did you turn 8? Last week. What? My wife's been dead for 3 years. Maybe the version of my wife that I killed didn't die. Can I save over this?
the reception, we haven't picked up anything damning, so you should be okay.
It was in fact... Troubling implications from Jake Long. Does time pass in Silent Hill? I don't know. Does anyone pass? Do I pass? Maria didn't pass, and then she did.
And then she didn't again, and then she did.
Yeah. So much. Can I walk over here, Rom?
Yes. Entering locations should not be an issue.
Shouldn't be. But I find ways. Oh, I felt real life disgust again. It impacted me regardless of my preparation for the experience.
Yeah, it's life.
I wonder if surgeons feel that way sometimes. Like, you know? It's their job and they're probably desensitized to it, but then one day they're just like, ew, whoa! Like when they do something.
Maybe. I imagine they think about it in the exact tone you just used too.
What? Which one?
Like a bit petulant about it. Like, oh god. Despite my preparations, this still disgusts me.
Yeah. Damn. 10 years in medical school. This bitch dead. Is old here dead? Did I secure Wait, if my hotel
Excuse
is
me?
heaven... What?
Sorry, I didn't understand what you said.
Oh, like in English?
Yeah.
Right. I don't know if I was speaking the language, so that's fair. Is Hotel California... Is this hotel heaven? And if so, did I indefinitely pay my rent? If you go to church, like 75% of the year, you are indefinitely paying your rent in the afterlife.
Uh-huh.
Really putting the Lord and landlord. I feel like this should mean something to me.
Well, does it?
No!
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Sean. Sean's a name.
Sean is a name.
Fine, Rom, I'll look. Are you Sean?
Me?
No, Rom.
That is not my government name.
We're gonna assign you a new government name.
Go for it.
I was gonna say honorary. It was short for honoria, which it was meant to be short for honorarium, but sounds a little close to something else. I met a guy called Honore once on the way on a train. In fact, Sarah did too. We met him at the same occasion because we just started chatting to a friendly dude. He was from China and he was like, we don't have Facebook in China. And I was like, what? And that's the first time I learned about China in that sense from someone who lived there. Like, not the concept of the country. At like 17 years old, I finally learned what China was. But I meant like I didn't know that he wouldn't have like social media. Yeah.
Right.
Or they do have social media, but different. Not Facebook. So I was like, oh, that's crazy. Anyway, that's fun. Shout out Honore if you're out there.
Hi, it's me. I'm Honoree.
You're
now.
Honore. No, you're Honoree.
Honoree.
Henri.
Henri.
Que Iglesias. Ms. Cassandra. I don't fucking know.
It's fine.
I wanna know. Not from you. From my own thoughts and experiences. Sean Mitchell. Whatever. Dead people. That's how I'm meant to understand it. Wig's trying to hydrate me.
People die when they are killed.
Sometimes. Apparently not Mary. They should have a mod in the game that makes James's knees crack every time he bends down.
Yeah. He just makes the noises he makes when he's getting hit when he's crawling through the halls.
It's been 10 seconds since you spoke last. Are you okay?
I'm just watching you. Go about your business. Seeing if you pick up the other item.
Oh, I'll try and...
Excuse me.
I'll try...
You're not near it right now. See? Even James knows that you're safe.
James doesn't know anything.
No, he doesn't.
Silent Hill would be a lot shorter if James knew anything.
Yeah.
Wow! That was a lot.
Sure did projectile vomit at you while legs were coming through your ass.
Legs are meant to come towards the ass.
Yeah.
That's where they attach.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking about how I wanted to word that, so thanks for being in my head.
So good. It's my home. Such a little head.
Yeah, there's not a lot of room up there.
Me, like...
Stop.
I'm having a thought! Wiggle! Anyway. I thought that was a body. 'Twas not.
You're not incorrect for imagining that. There's been a lot of bodies around.
Yeah. Oh, Rum, there's a TikTok thing that you probably don't know about because you are of a higher caliber than I. Where
Probably not.
there's a comment where it says, "Wow, you really do never know what someone's doing in their house." And it's usually like in good spirit, like on posts where people are doing like really niche shit, like certain types of dances. There's this guy that knows the Charleston, like, and he dresses up like he's from that time period, and he just does that in his house with all of his other like regalia. I've been thinking that though in context of Silent Hill because that's very much the vibe of this hotel. And everywhere in this, it's like, every little place has its own little story. I've got access to all of it though for some reason.
Well, there's no one here to stop you except the copious amounts of twisted flesh monsters
That's true. And they
that
can't
are
stop me.
arguably trying. They are arguably trying to stop you, but when have you let a woman stop you?
Precisely. This is exactly why I think so many of the things that I think about this game. It's like sometimes women will get in your way. Kill them.
Don't take life lessons from James.
No.
Don't take any life lessons from James.
He's
Look at
hardly
him.
alive
Do you want to
himself.
be... Yeah. Do you want to be like James Sunderland? No. No, you don't.
That's the answer to your question. Nah. Jimbo, Jumbo, Jimbo. I thought I killed you already.
Not enough. Do it again. Just like with Mary.
Maria, you died. What are you talking about, silly? I'm right here.
Something happened to you? You got separated in that long hallway? He's so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel? Yes, I've also memorized that.
Good. You can just pull that out anytime.
Uh-huh.
You know what's so funny? I said, if a woman gets in your way, kill her. That was a joke. And then immediately I was like, that's a joke. And then my mind made a caveat of, unless it's Myraldine Frostroot.
The one woman.
You are legally allowed to kill on sight. Not you. If someone else kills her, that's wrong. If I kill her, it's okay. This looks new, Rom. I think I'll pick up something here.
Which room is this?
Hedera Helix seems to have some kind of pest. Separate from the rest of the plants or they'll all die.
I don't think this is...
That's a... Oh no, that's the sunshine room one.
Yeah, that's that. You're gonna need that. Look at your map.
I'm in the hydroponics lab.
Okay,
Utility
no, you're
room.
good. This should be safe, I think.
Mm-hmm. Can I look at this wall?
Yes, you may look at the wall.
Hedera Helix. The more I've played this game and the longer it's taken me to play it, and the fact I've done so many theories along the way, I'm at that point where even if I say called it, it's gonna mean nothing. Because like I've thought of 8,000 different things, you know? At one point saying called it is more just for like, it's more of like a thorough, it's a matter that I've just, what's the word I'm looking for? Anyway. When you've exhausted as many opportunities as I have, it doesn't feel like a called it. It feels like a, yep, that certainly was one of the 8,000 bullet points that I made. Obviously, there are some, like, things in it that feel very, like, things that I keep coming back to. But, we'll see.
Yeah. I'm looking into the other thing you're not supposed to pick up, and that one is harder to pick up, so we should actually... Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it, but, like, I might be able to catch you before you do it, I'm saying.
Perhaps.
We'll see. It's a challenge. It's a race. Who's faster? Me noticing what the fuck you're doing, or you getting into things? I have a cat. I have experience.
I was gonna say, this 100% feels like, what you got there? What you got there? Drop it.
What are you getting into?
Mischief.
Like just today, I was hearing Sissel play with the doors to the basement. And he's not allowed to go into the basement. I was hearing him like paw at it, and I was like, "It's secured. He can't get in there. It's fine." And then I heard the distinct sound, popping sound of the door getting like opening.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
So then I had to go downstairs and drag him out. And he wants to be down there because it's hot upstairs. And he wants to be cool, and the basement is cool, but no, he can't be down there unsupervised. I had to go down there and drag him out, and then I had to put the lock on the door so he could pop it open again.
God. If anyone's
He has
cat...
yet to figure out doorknobs.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if anyone's cat randomly turned out to be like an actual person, I think it'd be Sissel.
Honestly.
Mm.
Yeah. He's just smart, dumb enough to be like a human being, you
Yeah.
know?
The implications
Smart
of
enough
which
to
are
figure stuff out.
mm,
Dumb enough to get into situations.
just like me for real.
One of my previous cats learned how to unlock doorknobs. Like, learned that if you jumped up on doorknobs and, like, pushed your weight around a particular way, you could twist them. And then I got a new doorknob installed on my door, and it was installed wrong, so you can't open it by twisting it the usual way you twist a doorknob, and that accidentally foiled my cat's ability to leave my room.
Aw. Poor thing.
Yeah, she was a tenacious one.
What was that one's name?
Her full name was Cleopatra, but we just called her Cleo for most of her life.
Oh, her full name. That's so cute. There's a book here, Rom. Can I pick it up?
Yes, this book is fine. You need this book.
I need 4 books in this room, don't I?
The one who soared, like James, when he slam dunked himself. Pride before the fall, also like James. Before he...
Revelations, a new understanding.
Also James, before...
Yep. Of all the ways, like, I know, okay, this is so beyond content warnings on this stream anyway.
Yeah,
But I'm like,
if you're here.
yeah, you know, we're so in the thick of slam dunking, James. Like, the method is interesting for James. It's drowning, but in a very horrible way. Oh, I read a thing the other day. So, because, like, okay, actually, I don't know the logistics of what happens to you when you drive a car into a lake, but I assume that the car fills with water and you die by drowning.
That would be my assumption, yes.
Yeah. So, like, I feel like there's something, you know, technically... yuck. Sorry, let me pass this thought. Three thoughts, I say, holding up 2 fingers. Yep. How do I say? It's kind of indirect. The car kills you. You, like, put yourself in the situation, but ultimately, like, you are weighed to the bottom of the lake by a car. Does that make sense? Then the water kills you. Like, it's obviously, that's like, it feels, how do I say? There's a level of, like, it's not as immediate as other forms of slam dunking, let's say, especially other ones that have been in the game, such as Bullet or Noose. Yeah.
Yeah.
And especially because the other day I read about some, I've ended up on how do you say Appalachia? There's a wrong way to say it, which is Appalachia. And what's the right way to say it? Appalachia? The haunted Scottish mountains in America.
The Appalachian Mountains.
Yeah. I thought there was another way to say it. Anyway, I've ended up on that side of TikTok where I keep hearing creepy stories about stuff that happens there. One of the things is apparently there is a lake. This is not related to those mountains, but I've just ended up algorithmically in this area of, like, American horror stories. There is apparently a lake within which so many people have died that it, like, has created, like, a shelf of dead bodies underneath the water. That's apparently a myth that they busted, but, like, that's, like, the lore of the area is, like, if you go down deep enough, there's just, like, a layer of dead bodies.
Right.
So the visuals of James driving into that lake, yucky,
Where there are bodies,
and
allegedly.
sinking just far enough to get into the, like, marshlands of the third Lord of the Rings movie kind of vibe. That's disgusting. Appalachian is the other way. Oh. Now I've got you in my ring. That's Latch by Sam Smith. Anyway. I won't let go of you. That you shackled in my embrace. I'm latching on to you. Lion. Ox. Angel. Eagle. Lion, ox, angel, eagle. Lion, ox, angel, eagle. I could write It's gonna be upside down too. So let me do it correctly. Up, up, no, down, down. Angel, eagle, lion, ox. I'm not gonna remember this.
You did it once.
I think I might have written it down. Angel, eagle, lion, ox.
Handy if so.
Oh fuck! I fucked it up. No. I can do this. It's okay. I can do it.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Thanks, Rom.
Always.
Oh, that's not right. Oh, I fucked it up. Fox.
Yes.
Ox. Right. Sorry, my brain typoed.
Well done. Now we're gonna go into this very trustworthy secret room.
Can I save over this?
Sure.
I was gonna say you can't trust someone with a secret room, but I'd have a secret room. Oh,
Yeah,
can you
I
trust
would
me?
too. I mean,
Yeah, I reckon.
I trust you,
Thanks.
but I have a bias.
Yeah. Can I pick that up?
Yes, you should be fine to pick that up. Oh, here comes Sissel.
Cecil!
Climbing over my microphone, as he is wont to do.
I'm latching on to. If I remember the code, can't I just open it now?
You could try.
I don't remember what the code was. Save Mary, help Mary, or something like that. Hail Mary.
Ave Maria? Wait.
The phrase Hail Mary always reminds me of Damon. I have this lamp. Almost. I have two of this lamp. Oh my god, I have a story to tell you. Sorry.
Oh yeah, do you want to talk about your...
No, I don't. We'll talk about it if... I don't know. Whoa! I'll tell a story at our intermission mark. I also don't know if Thep's going to be here. I kind of wanted to see if Thep was going to show up. Thep might be at work.
I want Thep to know
Firsthand, yeah.
that you've experienced.
Things. Can I look at this?
Yes,
Dicky.
you will need that.
Nice. I kind of like the...
Really?
Huh?
Other than that book, you should be able to look at and pick up anything that's just like laying out.
Yeah. There's something both... If not for the overtones of this entire game, like, that could be kind of silly. Like, the legs up like that. Kind of like Wicked Witch of the West type shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But also with all of this, it kind of reminds me of... You know how, like, burlesque is a little bit of, like, silly and sexy at the same time? But then in this game, sexy is just a little bit dangerous all the time. So yeah. Whereas, like, if there were a burlesque dancer in this game, it would be like, I'd be stressed for them. Oh, that's because we went to a strip joint and it seemed to be conflated with some other horrible times. So, yeah. Anyway, those aren't even her shoes.
That's just her
Oh,
legs.
sorry, Rom. I forgot you lived in my headphones and I took them off for a second. What did you say?
Oh, I said that's just her legs. She's just built like that.
Yeah. I forgot you live in my headphones and not just a voice in my head.
I'm sorry, I'm working on it.
Okay. I don't like that. I think that just disturbed me a little bit. Cool. Bomb! You got me on edge, and then the thing just jump scared me. All right.
I'm doing my job. I'm doing my job.
Wow. Can I pick up this apple?
Yes. That's the apple you need.
Okay.
James just eats it.
Yeah.
Just humph.
I hope he eats it whole.
Like a snake?
Yeah. James using his chainsaw with one hand and the apple with another to cut it in half.
Dude, James?
1 second. I'm cutting an apple.
Okay. Hopefully his hand doesn't go with it, but...
I started running in circles out of stress.
You got the zoomies.
More like the bloomies, am I right?
Maybe.
I'm frightened.
That's okay.
No.
Okay. That's not okay.
Okay, thank you. At least we're on the same page.
You should do something about that. I hear there's a lake nearby.
That's... Oh.
Human emotions? I've got just the thing.
That's... Oh no. Oh, this tap
I'm
is
sorry,
running.
welcome to Gallows Humor, the stream.
It's fine. We all suffer from it. Hey, that tap was on and then it turned off. What's that about?
No water for you, James. We know what you're gonna do with it.
What? Wash?
You have your sins.
Oh, right. Yeah. I don't like the sound of the nurses. They frighten me. And so I think I'm justified in killing them.
For free.
For free. Indeed. If you'd like to kill a nurse for free, that's between my chainsaw and me.
New single from James Sunderland.
He could be a country singer if he had talent and skill.
Yeah, but he has neither of those things, so...
So instead he just has a dead wife in Silent Hill.
Yep.
That's the funniest way Zeke could have responded. So Sarah said the fact that Marshtomp and Marshadow are not connected Pokemon is ridiculous. And Zeke says, neither are pines, pineapples, or apples. That's so rude. One of them, fictional Pokemon named in a particular way. The other, the English language.
I mean, we also technically named them. Someone also technically made a choice about this.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But I get what Sarah means. Can we quote wall the fact until I eat all three of those things? Fuck you, Zeke. It's such a wild follow-up as well. This conversation is not followable. It's very followable, but it's incomprehensible.
Not even for people who are here.
Yeah. Also, it's not related to the game at all. I saw...
Yeah, stay on topic.
I saw... It's so funny because the unspoken... You eat pine trees? The other day, so I very rarely look at the chat when we're playing D&D, but the other day, during my section, Kane jumps into the chat, and usually the conversation in the Meta Blues chat is always about what's happening. Kane jumps into the chat, goes, "Hey, I just woke up. You guys hear that Homestuck's getting an anime?" And I'm like, in front of my roleplay? Stop! In front of Bjorn? Man, anyway.
Bjorn's right here.
It's just so funny imagining someone like, this isn't the setup and it's perfectly fine, but like imagine someone walking into the cinema of a different movie and talking about the Homestuck anime. That's so funny to me.
It feels like one of the most Homestuck things to kind of happen. I don't even go to there, but it's just a vibe I get.
Yeah, no, 100%. I feel like anything I've learned about Homestuck has been the equivalent of someone standing up in a movie cinema and telling me something about a car cat or something like.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a pity. I feel like, oh, I saw someone say Homestuck's gonna have anime only viewers. Oh, this looks new. Can I touch it?
You should be able to. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's Cinderella.
Vital. Yeah, it's vital to.
Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing wrong.
Yes, yes, it is. I was thinking of something else. Don't mind me.
That's okay. I don't like it. Rom.
It's okay. You have a chainsaw. You have a chainsaw. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
They bleed out like people every time.
Yeah, they bleed so they can die.
Yeah, okay, so true. Good point. Blood is just proof of death.
Yeah,
Okay, why didn't you say that in the first place? Thank you.
it never came up. It's coming up now.
Actually, it's spilling out.
Yeah, that's true.
We should play villains. That was
Don't
me
we
grabbing your
already?
shoulder. Oh my god, you're right. Not like worse.
I didn't know. I needed to code switch for that.
Code switch.
I thought that was just me.
Yeah. Conference room. Ugh. Wigglestick watched the VOD? It's always so fun to know people watch VODs. Ew, what do you mean I
Thanks for
exist
catching
after
up.
I'm talking to you directly? I heard my wife and she sounded distressed. What am I meant to do about that, huh? Wife?
I don't know, James.
Beg your pardon?
I don't know, James. What are you gonna do about that? I think that's something you have to decide for yourself.
I'm losing my finesse. Finesse as I smash a glass cabinet with a chainsaw.
I wasn't aware we had it in this game.
Rom! Huh?
Get him.
You know how in movies, one of the tropes they have is that, like, this is something I've heard from the Appalachian mountains. Like, they have the thing in movies where, like, someone whose voice you know calls out for help, and then they, like, the protagonist runs for them, even though it doesn't make sense. That's one of those tropes where everyone's like, idiot, why would you do that? I'm like, imagine for a second, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I wouldn't, because that's like kind of an instinct reaction.
Yeah. That's why the monsters use it, because it's effective.
Yeah. That part in the Hunger Games where they did it, I'm like, oh, that's disturbing. Because, yeah, I would, yeah.
Yeah. Using your loved ones against you, that's the good shit.
Yeah. I feel like the, okay, Snapdragon, damn. Yeah.
It's the wind.
Why is the wind so strong in the house? What'd you say, sorry?
For the birds. For the birds.
That's not how wind works.
It's the wind beneath their wings.
We have to start an inspiration pool and a de-inspiration pool.
Mine is perfectly balanced.
Yeah, it's true. I can fly higher than an eagle.
Just very sadly shoots out a window.
Yeah. I wish James O'Brien would hear. This world would be very different if James O'Brien were here.
It would. That's why I wrote Soul to Call, so we could explore that that thought.
Yeah.
For those who are unaware, James O'Brien is a character in my webcomic.
No relation at all with this James. They're just both white, so.
Yeah. But that's about where the similarities end.
I love video games because, like, you can feel the exact moment that the cue. You know how sometimes you're not meant to, like, think about the way that things work in a game, but, like, at what point you step into this room, it's all silent. You look at the wall, it looks horrifying, and then the sounds happen. That's so interesting. So well
shit.
coded. Yeah. I had a thought the other day, Ron.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. So this is kind of a doxing, but only if you're part of the Samoan nobility. So I think we'll be fine.
You would know better than I would.
Some high chief in the chat like, oh. But anyway. So the other day, you know how I'm really like fond of birds, right? And like I always stop and pay attention to birds. I notice birds a lot. I realized something. My middle name, my Samoan name, the definition of the name is describing this act of snaring pigeons, right? So like the thing that I'm named after is this game of like standing on I think it's like on a high, like a mountain, and catching pigeons with a snare, which we would then eat. So I'm like,
you don't want to waste a good pigeon.
Yeah, no, we're not just catching them for fun. Well, it was a game though. It was like a. So just so people know that Samoan names are like stories that get compressed into like a name. So this is like that's what they mean by like every name carries meaning, and then also like particular families get those names and other families don't. So like all of that kind of stuff because they tie you to the stories of your ancestors basically. But then I realized my story is literally about like catching pigeons. Maybe I got that out. Maybe in the back of my mind, I am always thinking about birds because ancestrally, and maybe that's why I'm a gamer. I am named after the act of snaring birds for a fun little game.
It's all connected.
Yeah. So I'm like
love of birds and games.
Yeah. And eating.
Deeply rooted.
Every time I eat a quail, which isn't a lot. I make it sound like I eat a quail every other day.
You do bring out quails a lot.
It's, you know why though? It's because it's my first like moral conundrum. Because I'm like, oh my god. Because no, every time I say that I like the taste of quail, someone like gives me the talk about the talk. When a mummy and a daddy love each other very much. What's this got to do with my quail? Anyway. No, I get the judgment stare, and I'm like, you don't judge me when I'm eating meat, like beef. You should, they're cute. Is it because they're fat?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's one way to probably shut them down.
No one likes talking to me. I'm joking.
I mean...
I have an answer for everything.
I've never run into quail being a moral conundrum for eating them. Like, you eat chickens, eat turkeys.
Yeah. It's because they
quail are just smaller.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they have a cuteness factor, but it's just. And yeah, you eat cows.
Yeah.
Who are just big dogs.
Yeah. Usually quail, it's because they're so little. People are like, oh, what's the point? Like, at least a chicken. There's heaps of chicken. No. Yeah. I don't eat quail anywhere near as much as I talk about them on stream. I don't think I've had a quail in like 5 years. Because they're expensive as well. But the best. The best wedding food. Oh, I wonder what wedding food James and Mary had. Probably a BYO sandwich kind of event. I think they eloped. They got an elopement vibe. Anyway,
Man.
yeah. No, the best quail dish I ever had. No, two. One was from a Vietnamese restaurant. It's just the way that they do it in general. Yum. But then also a country town quail pie. It was like little mouthful, and it was like one of the nicest things I've tasted. Yeah.
Nice.
That's my story. Have you had a quail, Rom?
I have not, but my mom went through a period where she wanted to take care of like quails. She wanted to have quails and eat their eggs and stuff, but that never happened. That's the closest I got to eating a quail.
Quail eggs are also nice. They're very little.
Oh yeah.
My God, I haven't had eggs in ages. Eggs are so expensive in Australia at the moment that I just haven't been eating them.
Yeah, I haven't had eggs in a long time too. Like I haven't had eggs all year.
How are you still kicking?
And I eat cheese.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right then.
That cheese is my substitute for any food group that I am lacking.
I'm scared.
That's the appropriate reaction, I guess.
I have fears. What did the note say? Something passive aggressive. Since it's taking you this long to get into the conference room, you might as well drop by room 107. I'm leaving you the key. One of the guests has made quite a mess. I have so many keys, I might as well go to so many rooms. 107, 202, and 312. 202, 107. So...
Look at you. You're basically a bellboy in this place now.
Aw, do I get tips?
Don't die.
You know how quickly I would be endeared to a character that had the dialogue option that you just chose? You dumb bitch. I just had the moment of like, bro, the way I'd immediately latch onto and have a crush on this character is annoying. Good job.
That's why you like writing with me.
It's true. However, I'm usually, actually, I'm just looking, oh no, it doesn't. I'm trying to think, because I'm thinking of like most of the characters exchanged. No, it's because I'm always playing Tao.
Yeah, and he tends to be the master quipper of any situation he's in.
Yeah. Master quipper. Rom is playing with us because Rom can control NPCs.
Yeah.
When we play Call
I'm
of
both
Cthulhu.
playing with you and playing you.
Yeah, playing you and playing you with you. Where's my...
Yeah, I'll still be rolling dice for things, and I can still, like, have certain things fail spectacularly on my end.
Yeah.
For your guys' reward or extreme detriment, depending on what's going on.
That's the goal. So, for the uninitiated, Rom is going to be leading a Call of Cthulhu session for a small amount of us. It's not going to get recorded.
Yes, it's gonna be my first time in the quote-unquote DM seat, GM seat. It's called the Keeper in Call of Cthulhu, but it's, you know, same idea. My first time trying to run a game, and as my hubris has demanded, I'm writing it myself. I'm writing the module myself.
I was gonna say, are we allowed to record it? And then Sarah was like, I'm going to.
Yeah, no, that was discussed very early on. I was like, okay.
It's not true.
We can
if it's
record
not
it. If it turns out real good, maybe we can post it somewhere, but...
Put it on the Metabliss, channel.
Yeah, we could do that. If it's good. I could
Rom, it's gonna
follow
be
my
good.
face.
You're a fucking idiot. It's gonna be good.
Okay.
Literally anything like... Anything anyone in the meta crew does, I'm fairly confident it's gonna be good. At least. Yeah? Fairly
Well,
more confident that it's gonna be excellent.
Thank you. I will do my best. Soon I will be having the finale for the Call of Cthulhu campaign I play in, so I'm hoping once that wraps up, I will have much more time to focus on mine. The one I'm making, not the one I'm surviving. No
This-
staff, I'm a bitch. I'm a motherfucking bitch. And
know.
I'm riding your ass.
Notes of staff, and while you're at it, imagine being the level of passive aggressive where you continue a previous grievance on a new slip of paper. And while you're at it, be sure to sweep up the leaves out in the garden. Then you can get back to the fireplace. Try writing in a straight line, toddler. And then on the back of the note, just in case, better not let me catch you slacking off. Why'd you have to turn the page over to write that?
Yeah. It's, if they're slacking off, they won't turn the page over.
I knew you'd turn the page over, you lazy bitch, is what that note was saying.
Yeah. Next time I write a passive aggressive note to someone, which I'll never do because I'm not that kind of person, I'm gonna write something even worse on the back.
Made you look, and then you throw something at them.
Yeah. I'm just waiting behind the sofa the entire time.
You gotta commit to the bit. That's not passive aggressive anymore, that's aggressive aggressive.
He's not swinging it at anyone. He's just...
No, you throwing something at
Oh,
the person.
Yeah. Yes, that is aggressive. I have actively like gathered up ammunitions with which I have stored behind the sofa along with my body, which I then use to propel my ammunitions at the back of your head.
I love this over explanation. I don't understand, but it's very necessary.
Yes,
Thank you.
I know, that's why I'm doing it.
Do it more. I'm trying to cut down this tree.
Maybe James can start a new life as a lumberjack.
Never. He doesn't have the swag.
Or the upper body strength, I don't think.
I don't know. He's been killing all these women pretty easy.
I don't know if I see that as upper body strength so much as like pure adrenaline fueled like
Hatred.
dissociation,
That's a good point.
rage.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah,
I don't think I think he probably hates women more than trees.
That's so correct. He's tapping into a deep loathing to be able to kill the way that he's been killing. He just does not have for inanimate objects that don't remind him of his wife.
Yeah.
Only animate objects that remind him of his wife.
Like all of these.
Yeah. Rum. Hand on face. I use the word over-explain. And people associate that with negative connotations. So I'm just clarifying. 'Twas not negative. I love purple prose. And this is the purplest motherfucker of them all.
That's me.
Yes.
All of my prose are purple prose.
Yeah. Precisely.
Because I am purple.
Indeed. Professionally.
Yes. And also, I do like to write like melodramatically sometimes. Because it's fun, okay?
I see some people saying like, oh, reading classic literature, like why did they bother explaining all that stuff? Because it's zesty, okay? What else? You could read a bullet point version of a book if you want. But where's the
you
flavor?
have Sparks notes. You're those people that like that anime is only 12 episodes now.
Back in my day. I can't talk.
Yeah, at least 24 episodes.
Anywhere between 24 to like 350 upwards.
Yes, we also had like Naruto and One Piece, which some ended at some point, some have yet to end.
Nice. To be fair, I am a pretty straightforward writer, I think.
Uh-huh.
So all styles are valid.
Yeah.
That's why short stories speak to me, because I'm like, I need something to like. Oh, I guess not. I guess more could just happen. Anyway. I don't know. What else?
I mean, both are good. Both have their merits.
Yeah.
And you might enjoy them at different points in your life and in different mediums, different genres.
Yes.
Maybe stories are just good.
Indeed. And storytelling is varied and wonderful.
Yeah.
Actually, it's so funny.
There's all kinds.
Yes. I said that I'm like usually pretty straightforward with my writing. That or I am the most like convoluted, overwordy, meandering kind of writer ever. So yeah. You never know what you're gonna get. But it's gonna be something. Oh no. The main character from Trolls 2 is here. Hi, Baku.
Hello, Baku. Welcome back.
My ear just started itching. Baku has crawled out of the hole.
Oh, God. Gross.
Oh, in the living room. I see.
Wow, Baku really did finally escape.
Yeah, true. Fireplace.
Did you just get a key for the fireplace?
I'm gonna save the game. Can I save? Should I save a new file?
Maybe.
Okay. Where? Which over which? Woodside Apartments?
Yeah, we don't need that one anymore.
You sure?
Yep.
It's only 4 hours in. I could just replay that. Okay.
Look, we've done things pretty okay. If things are fucking up here, going back, I don't think is gonna save us.
Yeah.
That is also, incidentally, perhaps one of the themes of the story.
Perhaps. Left. Yes. I love kettles. When we went to Canada and there wasn't a kettle in the house, was that was a Goodwood, right? Oh, no, that's not Goodwood. That was another thing. Anyway.
Like, good lad? Something?
I don't know. Bookwood. Brookwood. Let's not name the
Brookhaven
suburbs.
Hospital.
Let's not name the suburbs where we might have been. Perhaps.
Maybe not triangulate the location.
Yeah, it was somewhere between Toronto. Sorry, I don't say Toronto right. Can you say it? Toronto. Say again?
Toronto.
It's like the Melbourne of Canada.
Yeah, I mean, you can't say Toronto, but I don't tend to get the other T into my mouth.
The tea is in the kettle. Full
Where
little
it belongs.
circle. I don't want to do this.
Too bad. It's okay. It's just a thing. It's just Cinderella.
Cinderella. Baku's parents came over, dropped off a kettle, and immediately slept in the house. What are you gonna do? Can't even use the kettle. It'll wake them up. How is my tea so cold? He's so useless. Even the way he dropped that was pretty useless.
Yeah.
Like how a cat drops food when it's frightened.
God damn it.
Very human reaction, though.
Yeah. I love how random this is. That's so random. That is genuinely
Here's
like
Johnny.
really odd.
mod, but you gotta shoot it now. One of the floor guys is up above the floor now.
I love how she, like... Yeah. I love nothing about this.
That must be.
Nothing good. Love the gasping for air. It's very unpleasant. Oh, excellent.
Get her!
Oh, damn. Wait, is she dead already? No. Oh,
I mean,
that was pretty anticlimactic.
that's the chainsaw for you.
Huh. Hey, so the way that the toes are curled because they drag across the floor.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
Yeah.
Hey Rom, this song needs to be auto-modded in the chat, thanks.
See, it's from Baku. You said Baku, get those sluts off Twitch. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Oh, that's cute. Not what's happening here, what Baku's talking about. Locked forever, eh? I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. Everything is scaring me.
There's a lot of jump scares in this section. But like that screaming in your face thing, it's just like the environment thumping and bumping, which
Yes.
I'm fine with.
You're fine with?
I think I don't generally enjoy jump scares just on like they feel cheap and they're like, oh, we're gonna throw this scary thing in your face, it doesn't mean anything. You know, stuff like that. They feel empty, they're unearned, they're annoying, but and in a lot of ways that they're utilized, especially in like the horror game sphere. Like they're often utilized in horror games to make up for the fact that your game is not actually scary.
Yeah, fair. Silent Hill fan take. And
I mean, yes.
yes, that is why we're here. That wasn't an insult, that was simply a statement of fact.
And yeah, there is a few like quote unquote jump scares in this game, but I find that they are used well and they kind of add to the atmosphere instead of like making up for the fact you have failed to establish any atmosphere at all.
Yeah, this game's all atmosphere.
Yeah.
It's almost like a release of tension every time there's a jump scare, which is a positive in its own way.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't a game about making positives. What I'm trying to say, effective in its own way too. Multifaceted, let's say.
Yeah.
Because let me just monitor where we are real quick. 217 restaurant. Cool. I want to get downstairs. This ain't the way. No, this is the way.
Just gotta squeeze.
Oh, cool. There's another dead body on the floor. Here's one I killed earlier. Oh, more?
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor.
Yeah. Oh, Pierce the Veil is coming to Australia. Should I be going to that concert?
I don't know.
I don't
Do
know.
you feel called
Not really.
to pierce the veil?
Not stupendously. There's just that one song that's been very TikTok famous of theirs, and I can't think of any of their other songs.
Have you heard any of their other songs?
Probably. The only song that I have on that take it all away from me. Whip, whoop, whip, whoop, whip, whoop, whoop. That's the only one that's the one been going around TikTok.
If you can't remember more than like 2 of their songs, then I don't know if it's worth a concert.
Yeah, sometimes if I know at least like 2 songs from a band, but I know I'd like to know more, a concert is a good place to learn.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, I don't tend to jump if I'm not like pretty well invested as it is. Oh shit, that was right? That's
yes,
the book.
yes,
Okay,
that's
good.
fine. That's fine. That's what you shot down from upstairs, which you need.
That's what I thought. Now I just go outside and get a light bulb out of a fish, and then I can have a puzzle, and then I can eat shit and die. If I'm lucky.
Maybe things will turn out better.
I wish James just had a tummy bug.
I'm sure he does too.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Outside is where the fish lives. Wire cutters.
That's where fish belong.
Hey now. Fish can go wherever they can. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Can I tell you guys a
that's
story?
true.
In confidence? Oh, am I allowed to tell this story? Well, now I'm not, because I've just made it seem like it's in confidence. Never mind.
I don't know what you were about to say, so I cannot weigh in on this.
Can you just respond and go, haha, that's so entertaining?
Man, that's so funny.
Ugh, ugh, take that back. Take it back.
I take it back.
Never fake laugh at me again. At least I know I've never gotten a fake laugh from you before.
Oh yeah. I don't laugh just to please people. Sometimes I laugh too readily at things, but
No such thing. There's a Samoan word for soso, meaning like you laugh too much. It's usually said derisively, and I'm like, well, do I have too much joy?
no. Am I full of too much mirth for you?
You disgrace my whimsy? Can I go back
Does my
to
jovial embrace of life threaten you?
silly?
Anyway, where are we going?
Can I go to the room that has the problems?
Yeah.
Love how he opens this. So fucking disgusting. He opened that shit like a Milo can.
He's never painted anything in his life. Though, arguably he is opening it with a rusty, like,
Yeah.
can opener.
No, he did okay. In my mind, I was even making a caveat for him. I'm like, actually, he did pretty well. But I'm imagining, like, you know, James striking me as the type that, like, seems like he wouldn't be able to do something really strong, and then he does it, and it's troubling for everyone. Because that's been him for the whole game. Like, him kind of just, like, immediately going for the most, like, aggressive way of opening that paint can seems right for him. I think he's venting something out when he does it, too.
Probably. I'd argue that's something that is occurring throughout this game.
Yeah, the entire game feels like it's that, so... That's good. That's a relief. I think it's good that you're showing your emotions, James. Oh, not like that, not like that, not like that, not like that.
Maybe we should reel it back just a little bit. Just a little.
Just a smidge.
Just like it.
I didn't check the end of this corridor. Oh, it's because there are spider women here. Oh, not yet. Don't like it. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it at all. Don't like any of this shitty town. 2020202. Use the key to 202. Uh-oh. Well, I'm gonna back out of there. Was I meant to do anything in there, Rombi?
Which room were you in just now?
I walked into the one that has the mirror in it.
Oh, I mean, I don't think you do anything here. I think it's in the next room. Over.
Yeah, I opened it and walked in and then walked out because I got nervous.
Yeah, I mean, mainly that puzzle, you put the ripe apple
Got ya.
into it instead of the rotten apple. So just make sure you use the ripe apple when you get into that puzzle. But otherwise, that's all you need to worry about.
Nice. Can I just say, I really like that. When you walk into this room, it's empty. It's kind of eerily empty, like it doesn't make any sense, right? But when you step into the middle of the room, the controller starts vibrating.
It wants you to know.
Yeah. What?
It's haunted.
Yeah, no, exactly. I love how games communicate various hauntings. And it's the mirror image of the other room. And what does it say? Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. HOTTOGO is how I describe how I hit that. Wait, those are the exact same lyrics. It does. How does the song go again? What is she saying in that part?
I don't
touch
recall.
your toes, raise your hands and body roll. HOTTOGO. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the sweetest of them all? Peel away the shiny skin, see the rotting flesh within. HOTTOGO. You can take me hard to go. Oh, Chapel Roan would love Silent Hill, but in like a camp way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. God, oh my god, actually the only thing that lesbians would love Silent Hill. There's something so sapphic about what's happening here. No. Oh. That's... I will think of that. Oh, Signalis! Yeah. Okay, someone else got that impression. Yep, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like, bro, Silent Hill's made for the lesbians. There's just something about it. And then Signalis went, yes, that's why we exist. I'm like, oh, okay. Yep.
That's why we took up the mantle when Konami fumbled the ball for a decade.
Fumbling a ball for a decade is so funny. Like, now you're just playing with it.
Not even well.
Yeah. Oh. Whoops. 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 We lost the database. Whoops. Whoops.
The source code.
Source code, sorry.
It's fine. Close enough.
Oh, Mother did a cover of Hot to Go. I hope so many people did that meme. I hope they play Hot to Go. This is a Mother concert. Can I go to the reading room first, Rom?
Sure.
Is there any order to this madness? I'll go save it before I do anything with the apple.
I don't believe so. I don't remember the exact order I did everything in. I think I did the reading room last, but I don't think it matters that much because you need all the music box princesses.
Oh, I'll go do this then.
So
No, I'll save it.
follow your heart,
Oh.
James. It's gotten you in no trouble before. Precisely 0 trouble has come. I'm following your heart.
I don't know if his heart got him into this mess. I feel like it's something else. I think if he loved his wife more, it wouldn't be this problem. Love, a typical thing you can quantify, I think. Well, I think at the point where you're killing her, well, no, I guess that's another question. Anyway. Was I speaking words?
You were. I mean, you weren't finishing sentences exactly, but you were finishing words.
Words were being had. I think shame will help James deal with his problems. Me when I live in Auckland and I've done something, oh yeah, I done it. Anyway. Help. Help. That's funny. Miffy. Datic.
Help, help.
Help, help. Was it D done?
Yes.
Or done deed?
D done.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Employee elevator.
Yeah, Rom, employee elevator. Oh, my camera went blurry. I heard the lyrics for that going around TikTok. I've not. Why haven't I checked any of these rooms? The hell?
You've been so focused.
On what?
The task.
Oh, she's broken!
Oh no, he's glitching out.
I thought she was hanging and it scared the shit out of me.
Oh yeah,
That
that
is-
would have been pretty fucked up.
That's actually one of the only things that really gets to me that hasn't been in this game.
You were saying?
Nah, just got a new thing.
No fear, one fear. It's okay, he's a wiggly little guy that went into a hole, wiggled into a hole, and now you should wiggle into the hole after it.
I don't want to!
Maybe he'll come back.
I don't want to meet in the middle. Go.
He's hanging out. There we go. Deed done.
Hey, look at my stream because I think you'll see it just in time for me to look at you. You might have missed it. You say D done and I glare at you. Please catch that. Thanks.
I felt it.
Thank you. I amend my statement. I feel like I have a resting confused face, a resting chipper face, and also a resting fuck off face.
Yeah, it really depends on what atmosphere is surrounding you at the time, I think. That's why I'm like, is it because you're being documented by the government? Is that why you have like a
I confused. Me?
angry face?
What, me? Bum, 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 bum. Flowers, thematically, things that are beautiful, but they also rot and die. But in their death, they fertilize the ground for other things to grow. I forgot that there were much doors around every corner.
You startled me more than the monster did. I felt my eyes bulge at that one. I'm just chilling here.
I lured myself into a false sense of security. Very rarely. I remember you saying this about my Resident Evil 8 stream. You said that like I actually scream like A-H-H, yeah? H.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that surprises you because you've never like screamed like that before in a game. But yeah, I felt that this time. I'm like, oh, a proper A-G-G-H-H-H scream. A proper,
Yeah,
I just
felt
dropped
it.
my croissant. Anyway.
Yeah. It's okay. We only have to do this like arguably 3 or 4 more times.
Huh?
We arguably only have to do this a bit longer. Yeah.
Okay. My eyes started watering. So I might go to the mirror? No, I don't want to go to the mirror. It did something last time.
It did progress the story.
But I have 2 options. I want to keep one there for my rotten wife and one there for my beautiful new succulent wife. Woman.
Uh-huh.
I don't like that. Oh, Maria, you're looking
Mim says
succulent
Mim
today.
things.
Can you respond? In character. How would she respond?
I mean... Thank you, but are you feeling alright?
Yeah, that's good. I was like, it'll probably be like polite, but also like confused because she's relatively normal when we get to talking to her. She's pretty normal.
Yes, it's just a normal girl. Lady. Just wants to have fun.
In Silent Hill. Oh no! I'm gonna go to the reading room.
Are you sure you don't want to do the other things first?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to... I got a crick in my neck. How am I lost? There. No. There. No. The opposite direction. The fuck?
Maybe you're not lost. Maybe you're found, James.
No, I'm lost. So can I do this?
Did you get the other piece of
No.
ass from the other room? Now maybe you can.
Maybe. Can I tell you some of my Appalachian stories I've heard recently?
Yeah.
I don't want to repeat them. I feel like they're haunted.
Okay.
I would love to actually. So the past few years, I've been threatening to do a like Halloween stream where we all tell ghost stories from our particular contexts. We now have a chap from that neck of the woods. Shout out to Gray.
Yeah.
Who has stories about that type of stuff.
There is an abundance.
Gray's a haunted man.
I've just been like recently. I learned about the not deer cryptid.
What?
The not deer. It's like, it's from the Appalachian Mountains. And it's like, it looks like a deer at first glance, but then the longer you look at it, the more you realize there's something wrong with it.
Like Sissel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that kind of stuff too. But I've heard of it in more First Nations context, but I think it's words I can't say. Yeah. All right, so I'm adding a succulent, a ripe
succulent
apple.
ripe apple. Yeah.
Ripe, like my mistress, not my wife, right?
Sure.
Should I be saving before I do this?
I mean, we did just save relatively recently, and it should be fine. This is for the ending we're trying to get that is not locked into an item. So, like, if this might help, it might not. It won't. If we choose another apple or whatever, it won't change things. If we fail to get the ending that we're trying to get, then we fail. It's like I said, it's not a perfect science, so I can't guarantee we're gonna get it.
Okay. I'm okay now. I'm healed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the story I was thinking
Wait,
of.
where are you going?
Out?
You need to go to the other room.
What other room?
The one
Oh.
with the exclamation mark on it.
For?
When we just walked away from
Oh.
201.
Okay. I want to leave.
Well, my job here is done. Anyway, what were you saying?
I don't remember. Oh, Appalachia. Oh, the room is back. What the fuck? I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate this. I
We did
loathe
it. We
this.
revived the room.
I despise this.
Got all the pills on the counter there. Or on the bedside table.
I don't like that. I like the idea of this bed was always here, and so when I walk through this part of the room and the controller's vibrating, it's literally because, like, James's legs, he's walking into a side of a bed. Anyway, Snow White.
James trips on the edge of a bed and he's like, what was that?
Yeah, must be ghosts.
Snow White and her apple.
Apple. Poison, beautiful lady. Killing Maria. No. Poison, killing to sleep. Not death, but sleep. Unless death, actually. Quite death. But then revival? Dislodge apple. Okay, now.
Sure.
Yeah. Intense vibrato of the voice. I'm out of energy. I'm drained.
Too bad.
Oh,
He's
good.
still here.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. What's happening? Ah! Oh, yay! Good.
Fine. We're done here. We're done here. You can go.
No, there are spider women on the walls.
Yeah, run past them.
Pass.
Yeah. You know where you need to go. Let them wash over you like water off a duck's back.
You bring up a duck during these trying times? Oh. Oh, it's yucky. It's yuck.
Look worse than the last time we
It's
looked at them.
yucky rum.
Things are quantifiably going downhill.
We'll be right back. Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo. I'm gonna take a breather. I need to. I feel like I'm gonna cry.
You want to talk about
I
your
will.
duck?
Stop it. It was a good transition.
Sorry.
It's fine. Should I save the game right here over this one? Over this one? Or before?
Sure.
Over?
Yeah, I think you can save over it. As long as we can access the other parts of the hotel that have the other elements that we will need to pick up, we should be fine. Like I said, I've never done this before, so...
We'll figure it out. We're gonna go
But
sit
we do
in
have a
the
save
happy
at the very
place.
beginning of the hotel, if we really need to.
Yeah, yeah.
Hoping we can, like, get through the bulk of it and just kind of, like, hash out the endings really quickly once we do the majority of the hotel. But we'll see!
We will see. We're gonna go quickly over to a happy place. Oh my god. You hear him?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Seeing this
staring
shit?
at the pug.
Yeah.
God, I love the Pomeranian in the water. I know I gave it to you, but it's one of my favorites.
Very good. I'm blocking James out of my peripheral. He's still on my desktop.
With his weird blank, not blank expression face.
Yeah, he's giving Mona Lisa. But I have
He
to
is far from a work of art.
Yes. I have to tell you guys a story.
Story time!
So the happy place is meant to be a happy place. However, this might be a tale of slight woe. Do you guys remember my duck umbrella?
I do!
Yes. Here is the duck umbrella I got accidentally sent to me. So I was meant to, again, this is an exceptionally expensive little thing, yeah? And I ordered one that is saffron colored. It's so funny because actually no, let me tell you this part first. So this isn't the saffron color, this is the yellow color. However, saffron is a shade of yellow, so I can see where they get confused. So this first one I ordered, and it was received bright yellow, and I messaged them saying, hey, you sent me the wrong one, and they were like, oh, sorry, the other one's sold out. So you can keep that one and we'll just take $15 off the price. And I was like, okay. Now at this stage, I'd already really set my sights on getting the saffron one. So I ordered a saffron one from another website. Before I did though, 2 places actually were selling them because they're actually hard to come by, surprisingly. I went to the first place and I called them and I had this conversation with them saying like, hey, it's listed on your site. The picture is the saffron one, but it's listed as yellow. And then she was like, oh, well, saffron's a shade of brown. And I was like, no. How do I say this? I've researched this. The saffron is actually a deeper shade of yellow with white markings. And she was like, maybe they mislabeled it because saffron is, when I think of saffron, I think of brown. I was like, no. On the website, the place that makes them, I was trying to be like, I don't know how to say this to you. I know what I'm talking about. It's named saffron like the rice color, yeah? Like when you add it to cooking. And then like she was being helpful, but I think she thought, I don't know if I was giving my clueless face again, over voice this time, because she was trying to explain like maybe they got the color listing wrong. And I was like, no, just the website calls it saffron. However, the other place that I went to had it listed under saffron, but it sent me yellow. So I'm just checking because yours is listed as yellow, but the picture is saffron. Are you sending the one in the photo? And then she was like, yes. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna order it. I went to order it and the shipping was $20. And I was like, absolutely not. It's already quite expensive for an umbrella. Anyway, so I went to another website that had the saffron one on sale. First of all, today it arrived at my house and I realized that the name for it was wrong. So like the person that lived at the house was not me. Thankfully my post guy knows me, so I was like, that person's name is Brent. That's not me, but that is my package because I can tell from the shape of it, yeah? That hopefully now I will be receiving my saffron umbrella. Well, guess what? They sent me another fucking yellow dog umbrella. So I now have.
Oh my god!
I now have two very expensive lemon yellow duck umbrellas. One that's been opened and one that is fresh from the shop and took a week to get. I paid express shipping because I was like, at this stage, I just want it, right? I just want to have it before the freaking rainy months are over, because by the time I get this fucking umbrella and I'm able to use it, winter's over. It doesn't rain again till next year. That's not true. It rains all the time, depending on where I'm going. But yeah, I got a feeling when the postman handed me the package, I was like, it's the wrong umbrella. I can just tell. I just feel like it's gonna be the wrong umbrella. Opened it, saw its little beak, and I was like, yeah, that's it. So now I have to contact this site and say, hey, you sent me the wrong one. Can I get a discount? And
maybe this is your Silent Hill.
I can't believe that this has happened twice. Even after I made the caveat to call. Granted, it wasn't the same place, but the reason I didn't call this place was because apparently they're known online to not be great for customer service. So I was like, I'm going to probably not contact them. And I can't tell too, because sometimes they're like, it's not great for customer service, and all they mean is like, English is a second language, right? So I'm like, oh, yeah, whatever. But now I'm like at this case where I'm like, oh, now I need to explain. You got the name on the label wrong, and you sent me the wrong umbrella. Also, salt in the wound, the other day I went to a local bookshop, and I found 4 of the umbrella that I was looking for in shop.
Yeah, I remember you sending photos of that. Yeah.
Yeah, and at this stage, I don't even know if I like it anymore. Like, I'm looking at it like, do I want a bright orange, yellow umbrella? Maybe I'll get the brown one, right? The brown checkered one.
I feel like the saffron one. I feel like maybe your experience with all of this has perhaps embittered you to the duck umbrella just a bit.
Maybe I can dual wield them. They look like corn.
There is that.
Why would I need 2 bright yellow duck umbrellas? I don't know what to do. I don't want to sell 2 because I was gonna post it on Facebook Marketplace. Facebook Marketplace is attached to my name, so if someone is a friend with me, they can see what I'm selling. They're gonna see me put online 2 exorbitantly priced yellow umbrellas, and the story for both is the same. I ordered it twice and it came wrong twice.
This is not what you want your legacy to be.
No, it's gonna damage my reputation.
I'm gonna become nothing but the yellow duck umbrella person.
I don't want this to be a point of conversation with the family, with anyone, where they're like, first of all, why were you buying the umbrella? None of your business. Secondly, why are you trying to sell 2 umbrellas? Now I look at fucking umbrella salesman. This is what I was aiming for. I also feel like a con artist because this has not only happened with my umbrellas, it happened with my lamp. So now I'm selling all this stuff where it's like they're just sending me the wrong things.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah. That's why. So just before stream started, trying to get my camera to focus again. Hello. I almost want to keep one just as a souvenir now.
Of your experience.
Maybe they can be part of a giveaway for my stream team. I've never done like a proper giveaway or a package mailing list. Anyway, bloody hell. I guess the Americans, because I believe this is a British brand. Sasha's probably got them like locally $20 a fucking pop, but like for me, nah. We got that convict rates down here. Almost as a like, just as a sign of like resentment, I just want to buy the other one now, like at the shop and physically. Fifth. Why would Sasha hurt my feelings? I thought Sasha was kind.
Betrayal.
Yeah.
How much is that? How much is the conversion though? Because
Not that much. Like, it's not as much as what these cost.
yeah, no, obviously there's still a difference. I'm just wondering how much.
I should. Can you do the conversion for me? Ron, would you mind doing the conversion for me? Thank you.
I'm having a look here. But yeah, it's not gonna be that much, is it? Oops. So according to the conversion site I'm on, that would be about 27 Australian dollars.
I made that on a discount. Almost. That's $10 less than the discount I got for being sold the wrong one. Sasha, like, I'll steal one for you, promise. That's so sweet and sinister at the same time. Magda.
I love that energy for Sasha.
Magdalena. Yeah, so anyway, now I've got 2. And if I sell both, I can afford 1 in real life. Because they're cheaper online.
Whole umbrella.
This is my sign, maybe. I've been saying lately, like, I just have to move to London. I don't know why. The other day I was like, I am compelled to move to England for a bit. And then, I trust me, I don't know. I had a moment, I'm sick of white people in Adelaide. Let's go to the motherland. Let's go to the source.
Let's go to the root.
Maybe I can find out what's wrong with you. But, yeah. Maybe that's the sign. Buy it when you get there, idiots. Anyway, in other news though, you'll notice that there was something else in that package. Also packaged like shit. Look, I got a blind box from the same place because it's a place that sells blind boxes, and look how it arrived.
Oh, okay. Looks like a box of Chinese food.
Yeah, nah, it's meant to be a square. It arrives like this. But I'm gonna open it because it's these little fellas. I love them very much. And yes, I feel like the underlying narrative of this story is MIM, stop shopping, actually. Stop spending money. But what if... Shush. I want it. Anyway, oh, that's not what you meant to do, but it's okay. Zeke? don't. No. Shopping in person's expensive. So is this now. This is an ordeal. But yeah, nah.
Shipping's expensive too.
So that other people can't mess up your... It's not that expensive. Trust. I research everything so I can get it right. But apparently not enough in this case.
You do your best, but sometimes...
When you try your best, but it don't succeed. It's okay. We got a... Aww!
Which one did you get?
It's James and Mary. She's sick. And he's about to choke her to death. Aww. Anyway. Bink. One's wearing a blue cap. The other one has hay fever. This feels very Sarako, actually. They're so cute. I love them. I don't know if you guys know I collect the shit out of these. I love them.
They're very cute.
They're so cute to me. They are so precious. I'm so glad that like things like Labubus are getting really popular in the blind box world because these have not hit the mainstream yet and people are like unaware of how perfect they are. They're mine.
More for me.
More for me, indeed. Look, I have so many at my desk. I spent a questionable amount of money on these in person, in shop, Zeke, but they're blind boxes, so I guess that defeats the purpose of like you get what you pay for. I don't know what I'm paying for, they're blind boxes. But I know that's gonna be my cute little guys. I love them. Mwah. I can send them to
They
people.
are
No,
very
stop it.
Eucor.
Yeah. They sell these little things. It's like a head, which is shaped like the Maltese dog's head, and then inside there's 3 minis. I want to send one of those to everyone, but they are so weird to package, so I know that it's going to cost an arm and a leg. So basically, I need to buy them before I travel to meet people and put them in my suitcase. Anyway, that's the story of woe about my fucking umbrellas. I kind of want to sell them on the stream team now.
Maybe people want them because they know the story of woe, you know? Like, sometimes the appeal of buying something is knowing its history.
Knowing I've wept seeing their cute little faces. 2 of them! Seeing the 2 of them feels like a...
You wept in, like, frustration.
Yeah. Seeing both of them sitting there feels like salt in my wounds, salt in my eyes, disgrace on my family. You made 2 exorbitant purchases. To be fair, I've made more than 2
Salt in my
exorbitant
face,
purchases.
salt in my motherfucking mind.
Rum. Re-inspired. Good on you. Re-inspires you.
Yay!
Anyway, everyone stretch. Gonna go look at my umbrellas. I'm standing off to the side over here, so... Ugh. Ow, my body. Is everyone stretching? Ow, my body.
It sounds like you are.
I am.
Certainly.
2 ducks.
I'm hitting that age where I'm starting to get the bones. My bones are starting to become a musical band all on their own, you know?
That's... Aren't you like 30-something? 1...
Yeah, that's when it starts.
Yeah, when you surpass 30, you start creaking.
Yeah. Why don't you take up dance again?
You want to take up dance again?
Yeah.
That's good, you should.
I haven't danced in like 10 years.
You could leave your cares behind.
Yeah.
You should.
Yeah, I miss it.
You should. I just started piano lessons again. And it's very rewarding.
Yeah.
Very rewarding. For the price of less than 1 duck umbrella, I can go to 30 minutes of piano lesson per week.
Maybe you'll actually get something you want out of it.
Yeah. I rock up to my piano lesson and she's like, got a violin. I was like, fuck's sake.
Can't win.
How did I do this wrong again? Yeah, I 100% endorse, support, dance, lesson, ROM, arc. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Don't leave your friends behind.
No, that was never the goal.
Dance if you want to. Oh my god, you can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind as Theo.
Look, it's you only leave your friends behind if they don't dance. But you guys will dance. I trust you to dance.
Yeah.
I'll make you dance.
Willow
You
already-
will dance.
No, relax. Willow already dances.
They do, so they're covered.
Yeah. And Luca, well,
He's got the spirit.
he fights. That's close enough.
Dale taught him a bit of like ballroom. He knows ballroom. He
Yeah.
learned ballroom in Karnath.
Yeah, he would have. I encourage anyone who wanted to take a class when they were younger, take it now that you're older. It's so funny, my piano teacher still talks to me like I'm a kid because she's got the piano teacher voice. And then
Yeah.
she'll do like, but honestly kind of need it. I'll play something right and she's like, great, and I'm like, yay.
I did do good. I feel like as adults we need more of that positive reinforcement for just like the little things we do.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's what my whole stream's about, really. But it's so funny, I guess, to offset the fact that I've had like really grumpy teachers that weren't that supportive growing up. Huey.
Yeah, I
my
feel like
favorite.
it's the new wave of teachers.
Mm.
Like there were a lot of very strict piano teachers back in the day, but now we've got like the new generation of piano teachers.
That were traumatized by their strict piano teachers. Now
Yeah,
they're like overly
yeah.
friendly. Yeah.
Like, I would never hit your hands with a ruler.
Yeah. That's awful. Okay, my piano shout out to Huey, by the way. He was an amazing piano teacher. He was just, I could just tell he was over me not practicing. That was fair. That's my own fault for being 12, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's whatever you did when you were 12, that is your fault.
Yes.
Everyone
Yep.
here?
Yeah. But yeah.
Yes, you are gay.
Yeah.
Also something you might have discovered when you were 12.
It was more the wait, everyone else isn't?
Yeah. I feel like I had some brand of that.
Mm.
If I just kind of like split into my understanding of it all. Like, this just makes sense though. Like,
High five.
I don't understand this arbitrary dichotomy.
Rom says at 12 years old, having played Silent Hill at 11 years old.
Yeah. If there's anything that made me queer, it was Silent Hill, clearly.
Well, yeah, okay, I feel less straight watch after playing this too.
Who would want to be straight after watching James Sunderland bumble his way through hell?
James Bumbleland. He is distressingly straight, cis, and in danger, so. Speaking of, we should get
I don't
back
want to
to
be
it.
that.
Get back to it.
Yeah, let's
So-
do it.
I took the meta blue break and I thought we were going for intermission for some reason, but that's not what we're doing. We're just stretching. Hell on earth.
We hadn't had an intermission, yeah. Now we need to see if we can get some endings.
But yes, I do encourage everyone who has a thing they want to take a lesson for. That was like when I realized that I could take up sword classes. I was like, oh my gosh, I can do that. And they're sometimes very lenient with the costs too, because they know that people who have hobbies are usually broke. So
Yeah.
yeah. I haven't looked at Mary's photo this whole game, so I'm seeing that picture for the first time. Like, who's that?
Who is this woman? I don't know her.
I would like to go back to sword class. That was fun. But I figured I realized I couldn't do a forward roll, and that really damaged my ability to complete the class.
Can you practice at home?
I did.
And no dice?
No dice. I can't figure out why. Okay, so multiple things. Riding a scooter, riding a bike. And a forward roll, apparently. Apparently, all of them... Well, okay, I guess the main issue is that I've been told numerous times that they're all things that you can overthink and psych yourself out of. It's stuff
I
that...
can see how that might happen.
Yeah, because... And he said, like, the guy that was trying to teach me to do the forward tumble, he's like, it makes sense, your brain's trying to tell you no, right?
Yeah.
He's like, you're going to tumble onto your back, and the first thing you think is, like, protect that, don't do that, right? Not on purpose. But you have to train it, like, under circumstances that you can control so that if you get pushed over, you, can not die, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. I did gymnastics as a kid, so I understand some of this.
Yeah. Oh! That was kind of
I think you've been seen.
Yes. How are you seeing me, bitch? You don't even have eyes.
Vibes-based detection, and your vibes are shit.
Okay, thanks, Rom. I got better at doing a forward tumble, but just not the way they showed me how to do it. So I was like probably wrong.
As usual, you've invented your own.
Sometimes it helps.
I mean, if it works, I suppose. But I'm not sure. Like, it hasn't. To my knowledge, it hasn't gone under like the stress test to see if it functions in the way it would need to actually be applicable.
Yeah. It's like the scooter, yeah? So I think I told you guys I was in Canberra trying to figure out how to use an electric scooter. And again, I was wearing like platform boots, a backpack, heavy as, a coat, and all of this. And it was after a long day. And like, unfortunately, the way it seemed was that I was just making excuses for not being able to do it. Because I was like, but I'm like, no, I'm actually just getting hot from doing this. And my shoes are very uncomfortable. I'm getting blisters, you know? And my backpack is actually heavy. But at the end of it, like, partly taking off the shoes and then going back on the scooter, I feel like psychologically I had told myself like, okay, this will make it easier, and then I could do it. But then immediately I stopped being able to do it. It was weird. Something wrong.
Brain said no.
Yeah, that's nice. So glad my brain decides to shut down. I think it's the exchange. I think of things in very unique ways, and then I functionally stop working around really basic things.
The exchange rate between reality and MIM's brain is terrible.
Right? Oh my god, 15-pound duck umbrella. That's fine. Eats it. Not the umbrella, this
Tapes
dice.
down.
You should eat.
James, no, it's a choking hazard, James. This is why we can't. This is why I don't invite you to the D&D table, James. You can't be normal.
Oh my god. I think he'd be too normal.
Dice.
I feel like he'd. What? Like, I feel like his character would be. Oh no, I don't know.
I feel like James would be like a human, but it would be a magic user, but he wouldn't know how to play a magic user.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's got spells, but he always forgets how to use them.
Mm-hmm.
So he plays a wizard badly.
Oh, that's such a funny read. Someone shit the bed.
It's probably you.
Me, Mim, or me, James?
You know, I never accuse you of such a thing. We have someone else to accuse of that.
Yeah.
Not just accuse. I had actual evidence.
Stop!
But I digress. James is who I was referring to.
I walked so gently back into this side room.
These creatures are like one of the main ones that have a soundscape that make them sound like almost animalistic.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing to mention too. Yeah. They sound like
It's like most of them sound, most of the other ones sound people-ish, but this has like a certain quality to it that makes me at least feel more like a prey to predator kind of dynamic.
Oh, how the turntables, eh?
And you can't really fight these guys, so it's really enhances that.
Rom. They are also in the deepest register, if that means anything. How's it feel, James? How does it feel? Sorry, that's a song the song's from before your time, Rom. By which I mean you are white.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. My entire time has been white, so.
Yep. I'm so sorry. What?
I was just thinking of my usual joke of like I was almost like half Chinese because my mom's first husband was a Chinese man.
Good.
And I still have a surname that is often mistaken for some sort of Asian.
I was gonna say, I feel like that joke makes more sense in context when you know Rom's full name.
Yeah. I've been mistaken, like, when people don't know me visually, like, I've been mistaken, people think I'm Asian.
Because
when
of
they
the
know
surname.
my name. Yeah, because of my surname.
Piss and ass, I forgot.
I am not, and it's not carried over from my mom's previous marriage or anything. That is the surname of my biological father.
White.
Who is white, yes.
He says. Well, like, okay, in Assassin's Creed 3, there's a chap called Charles Lee, yeah? And people see L-E-E and they immediately assume Chinese.
Yeah. Yeah.
Similarly to your surname, you see any name that ends in, like, vowel NG, people are like, oh, also Chinese. No.
Yeah. I mean, it also didn't help growing up that my mother was a piano teacher.
And you make a webcomic and you're into anime.
Well, people tended to not know that part when they made the mistake
They can
of
tell.
my. They can sense it.
Smell it on you. They can tell how Rom Naruto runs out the room. Sorry, I'll never accuse you of being into Naruto again. I'm so sorry.
I've only seen like 20 episodes of Naruto at most.
That's fair. That's all you need.
I got the gist.
Naruto was my
I mean,
first anime.
people have asked it to my face too. Like,
Are you Asian?
are you like?
You can't
Yeah,
ask
no,
someone that.
I've gotten it though. People have asked because of my surname specifically. Because I assure you, I don't look Asian.
Well, yeah, you don't. That's funny. Names. Oh, the diversity. Everybody thinks that Rom is Chinese. I do the POC jump scare when people see my name, which is the whitest name in existence, and then meet me and they're like, "What's wrong? Where's the rest
We're
of
gonna have
it?"
the opposite experience
Yeah.
of like our two names. It's like that's all people see, and then they meet us, and
That's wrong. Meanwhile, Zeke's name is like German McGermany, and Sarah's name is like Bangla McBangladesh.
Zeke rocking up with an accent that you don't know how to place, and Sarah rocking up with some sort of flavoring, but still kind of white.
I'm kind of flavoring. Oh man.
I didn't say it was a bad flavoring. I just say you might not know exactly what you're eating at first.
Whoa. Basement.
Do we put this towards the cannibalism's counter?
Yeah, let's do that so it doesn't end up anywhere else. You got the God in everyone she meets. If you understand, then listen to me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Punched.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. My eyes are watering. 15-pound
you
duck
did-
umbrella. What? Sorry, bro? Bro? Huh?
You did just get punched.
It's true.
I'm sorry about your duck umbrella. You've also been spiritually punched by the duck umbrella.
Can't believe it.
Something insane just happened to Baku. Allegedly.
More insane than a kettle and the siesta parents.
The Siesta Parents feels like a title for something, or like a band.
The siesta parents. I want to start a band. That's the only thing I haven't like. The only thing. That's one of the main things that I've never even gotten like mildly closer to doing. Meta Blues is as close as I have to starting a band. Willow and Coulton are as close as I have to starting a band.
Oh god.
I mean, at least they're absorbing the drama. Maybe we can just make the music.
Maybe, that'd be nice.
What? Oh, Sasha, it wasn't the saffron one. Sasha finally steals another umbrella from me at work, and it's the yellow one again.
Now you have 3 yellow umbrellas.
99 love balloons. Parents called the cleaners to the flat upstairs, but the crew came to my place instead, and I just spent an hour being extremely stressed out. Oh my god, Baku, what? What?
Sorry for your lots, Baku.
I don't comprende what's happening. See vous play my sherry. Oh, la la la. A la 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 la. Standing across the room. Reggae would have saved James. Have I said that before? I think I have.
Maybe. I've lost track of how many things we have proclaimed would save James.
Two people showed up at Baku's house and started cleaning while their parents were unreachable for 20 minutes. That's fucked up.
Oh no.
Some people have broken into my house. What are they doing? Dusting? One of them's gotten into the microwave. Okay, to do what? Take out the plate?
Terrifying.
I've had my parent, well, okay, mainly my mom, because my mom is the one that's like, well, sorry. Through my span of life, mum brought a, like, cleaner. Ordered a cleaner. How do you say this without sounding like a freaking...
Hired a cleaner?
Hired, thank you. Demanded a cleaner attend our residence, our estate, and do some cleaning. But like, I believe there has been once where like I wasn't given the heads up, and I was like, "What? I'm here to clean your house? No, you're not." Huh?
I have not been informed of this.
The worst part is, like, okay, so if you've never had a cleaner, you have to clean before they get there. Because there's certain things that they don't do. Unless, of course, you're, like, rich, you know? Then, like, they have to... James was looking directly at me for a second there. Anyway. But it makes me laugh because there's often, like, the cleaning that comes before the cleaners get there. Which feels like it defeats the purpose, but it doesn't. It's because they're doing stuff that, like, you can't do. Or, like, take certain chemicals. You know? That's partly why Mum would get cleaners, because there's like, we all have like varying respiratory problems. So it's like, hey, none of us can do the deep clean of the mold in the shower. Like, get a professional to do that, something like that. But first, make sure that there's no dirty washing in the shower, and make sure the cleaners can't see the dirt and the blah blah blah. So it's like, it's not just like a regular clean of like make sure they can do their job properly. It's also the pride clean of like, we can't let strangers see our house in disarray.
Right.
Yeah, fun facts. Sorry, you just reminded me. One of the cleaners came to the house once, and like, I realized my room is like super nerdy, and also I had like I have a MIDI keyboard, and one of them was like, "You make beats?" to my brother-in-law, like in a cool way, trying to like bond with him, I think. And he was like, "No," but he had no idea what my MIDI keyboard was, so he had no idea why he asked him that question. You make sick beats? And he's like, what? Is it because I'm brown? I'm joking. I don't remember what happened there. I like conversations. As much as I hate conversations, I like conversations. It's fun. You learn so much about people.
Yeah, it can be fun.
Yeah.
It can be okay. A conversation can be alright sometimes.
I'm so fond of people that I am forced to like conversations even if I don't always like interacting. I think being alive is cool, so.
It's got its good qualities.
And I feel like sometimes I say things like I am endeared by people as if I'm not people. But, like, you know what I mean?
I'm watching you from the outside. I get it.
Yeah. You know, in the Dante way.
Are you sure?
No. I realize he has that perspective distinctly as someone that's not human, but maybe there's something in this.
Maybe there's still something to be learned.
Could it be that certain people and certain groups align with the feeling of being external from the human experience, thus complement the idea of humanity as an outsider rather than experiencing it? Interesting. We're talking tisms, we're talking queers, we're talking POCs. Can I pick this? Yes.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh my god, I was just about to say, it's like a state of being subhuman, and then I remembered his song name. Yeah. Dante's.
Funny that.
Dante's for the minorities. Or marginalized. Yeah. Both. I got a mermaid.
Hooray. One step closer.
Can I pick up these fish?
You can certainly look at them.
Can I save the game over my last save of the game?
I think so. I think you can still access all the other places. But
Why
maybe
don't we
you want
make
to
a
save
new
it
one?
over. Yeah. Just to be safe. This is like, if we can still access all the other parts we need, this would probably be the ideal save, because we've gone through a good chunk of the hotel now.
Should I save over Blue Creek Apartments?
Yeah, that's fine. We're not able to go back that far now.
This is very like, we were so careful on the way here, and now we're here, and it's like, save them, or who cares? No turning back. No turning back.
We're not playing through the whole game again.
No, just look it up on YouTube.
Yeah. We'll get what we can get, and I'm hoping we can get most of them this way, but...
Should I go check if the book's still there?
Sure, why don't you have a look, and then we'll know.
Because then I'll have to do this all again.
There's something in another room that we'll have to get for a different ending, but you didn't find it on your own, so...
Oh. Have I been to the room?
I believe so.
Book's still here.
Okay, neat. So we can grab that at least. So that's one ending we can still get.
Nice. Love the sound of the footfall on the carpet. It's neat.
Sound design.
Sounds. I'm so excited to be back in the piano.
Yeah, I'm really glad you're taking lessons again. That's very cool.
Thanks. You know, it's very planets aligned moment because I was actually walking to a new cafe, and then I walked back from it a new direction. I was just like, oh, let's try a new street today, and then I saw a sign near my house. I literally, oh, it's a sign. No, like quite literally, there was a piano sign on the front of this lady's house, and I was like, oh, I'll text her. Like, I'll just do it. I've been looking for a reason. And yeah, that was that. I was like, that's pretty neat. I think that's pretty, Oh, and then I walked into her house, and she had a Totoro plush. This was after I arranged the lesson. I didn't just walk into her home.
What's this all about?
What?
Like you walking into her home unannounced, uninvited.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. And because she lives like just down the road, literally, I walk out of the house like 5 minutes before my piano lesson.
Yeah, it really is down the road. That's pretty cool.
Pretty chuffed about that. Got no excuse not to go except money. But if I can spend X amount of dollars on 2 duck umbrellas, then I'm sure I can figure out piano lessons. Oh, I don't know though. So just so you guys know, I'm classically trained up to grade 5, right? But I haven't finished the grade 5 lesson. And I just realized, so there's 2 different types. There's AMEB classical and there's AMEB for leisure. She's a leisure teacher. So I'm like, oh, should I be finding a classical teacher? But then I was like, no, I think this is just a sign that I just do piano for leisure and play the fun songs. And I can always go back to playing the classics later. Yeah.
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 So, what are you trying to do?
In the game or in real life?
In the game, I'm just curious.
First tell me whether I go to leisure or classical. I'm joking. I'm gonna probably do leisure. Anyway, I'm going to my wife.
Okay, do you have the key?
No, because I'm going to the music box.
Very good.
Shut the fuck up, by the way.
Now we have to do this again. But you did pretty well last time, so.
Oh. No. I want to... No. Many rivers to cross.
You probably make a save after this, too. Because then you don't have to do this puzzle again, hopefully.
That's not right. That's not right either. Oh, there's another one. No. That was James saying, I give up. No.
Get back in there, James.
We're not done with you yet. I'm thinking of Johan Rom. Are you okay? Sorry, my words got mixed up because I was thinking of something else and I just ended up saying something completely different. My bad.
It's like if you start thinking of Johan, it's because something's happening to me. This is just some ESP connection we've ended up with.
Sorry.
Was there an actual statement between these two?
I don't know what I was gonna say. I think that's why my brain just auto-predicted something. It just finished off the sentence like
Yeah,
you probably
just-
meant to
yeah,
say
you-
something, right?
Did you mean this? You just hit like the middle answer to autocorrect.
Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. Thinking of Johan.
Okay.
Full stop. Oh!
There they go.
Oh, I didn't realize I had to do that.
No. Existential crisis dog sigh.
Is that a thing?
I was just like when dogs make the big like huffed sigh, like they're
Oh,
so
yeah.
burdened.
Yeah.
But in reality, they are a host pet.
Oh, your accent came through, Rom. Proud of you. Who's pet?
A host pet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Fucked it up.
Yeah. Fucked it.
Nice. Okay, Rom, can you say something incredibly derisive about me botching it? Say only
I
discouraging
can't believe you
things.
lost to a bunch of women.
Okay. Yeah. No, that hurts.
I'll never forget the one time I was in like a local game shop, like Yu-Gi-Oh card game tournament. It's tournament makes it sound way more fancier than it was. It's just like you show up, you get a table, you play card games with a stranger at a local like game store.
Yes.
But I was like, I don't know. I must have been like 11, 12, 10 even. I was very young. And like I beat a teenage guy and all of his friends are ragging on him like I can't believe, he got beat by a little girl essentially.
Little Chinese girl, so sorry. Yeah. This could have been a colorblind story. I wanted to fill it with color. Wrong color. Anyway.
White. That's just like a point of pride for child Rom.
No, 100%. Shout out to identifying with the gender just long enough to disgrace some guys somewhere in a gaming place. Yeah.
If it makes you mad, I'll embrace.
Yeah.
If it makes you mad, I'll embrace the gender.
Literally.
Agender.
I said that once. It was kind of a joke, but kind of not. Where it was like, I will align with whatever gender pisses off the person I'm arguing with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Yeah.
It's a bit of an extension of my gender is your problem, like.
Yeah.
Which is my general
Gengar?
philosophy.
Yeah.
Gengar.
I read Sarah's. I am whatever gender I need to make a pony.
Luca Carlson.
Oh, look. No, because it implies he picks man, because it gives him access to horses. I joined the cavalry because I get to meet pony. Pointy. Why are you saying pony like that? Like what? Pony.
Don't tell Luca he can never be a Pegasus rider in the Fire Emblem universe.
That's rude and racist and sexist. I can't think of which one it is. Are you okay? Every time I autofill something, it's just gonna be like, what did I ask you before?
Are you okay? I'm pretty sure it was, are you okay?
That's wild.
I'm thinking of Johan, are you okay?
I'm thinking of Johan, Rom, are you okay? I think Rom, are you okay is my new predictive text. Okay, let me read these, sorry.
Okay.
What began with 3, one would soon deplore. 7 kindly souls open up the door. Trading 1 for 2, away she would roam, but the love of 5 would bring her back home. Taunted by the 2, she would toil away, leaving 1 behind, she has found a way. You can't rhyme away with away. Why, you Lin-Manuel Miranda? I think I made that joke last time too, right? Anyway.
Maybe, I don't quite remember.
Taunted by the 2. I don't know what do I... Huh? Oh, it's a riddle. Trading 1 for 2. I've made that joke many times. What began with 3, 1 would soon deploy 7. 3 minus 1. No. How do I solve this? Trading 1 for 2.
You just kind of did. I remember you getting past this puzzle really quickly.
Oh, fuck. I tapped into the field and I don't know how I did it.
Yeah.
Genuinely, there's something... What was I doing? Oh, piano lessons, actually. Where it's like knowing that I can do it and that I've figured it out before is actually more of a burden than trying to figure it out as if it's the first time. Because I feel like there's a level of intuition in it.
Yeah. Oh, I felt that too in certain instances, for sure.
Two minus 1? 2. Let's just add them. Let's just add all the numbers. I know that there's some things about like... Like, you could probably think that some of them are like going left, going right, like they're less or more, but I'm just gonna add all the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No.
Not quite.
Did I just wing this?
I don't remember, honestly. Maybe.
I think I just wung it. Oh wait, I can figure it out based on so let's just go 1 for each. I'm sure there is a method to this. Okay, so Cinderella's 1. We can figure that out based on that. So 1 is taunted by the 2. She would toil away, leaving 1 behind. She has found a way. Yeah, okay, so that's 2 minus 1. Trading 1 for 2. 7? No. Trading 1 for 2. Away she would... What do you mean trading 1 for 2? Oh. Whatever. What we get with... No. Seven? Is it just 7? Because they opened the door? Oh! 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 It's not even addition, it's just the number. We'll see if it works. Then I'll get confident. Yeah, I was overthinking it. It's in the writing.
Yeah, this is one of those puzzles that is like easier than it seems.
Yeah. It's in the literal writing. Because I was like, what is it like when you replace, am I exchanging the number? Does the 1 represent 2? No, it's 5 brings her back home. 5 will open the door. Bitch puzzle. Bitch ass puzzle. So I save the game here?
Yeah. Let's have it as its own little save, I think.
After the Venus Tears bar, you reckon? Or on the save. Oh my gosh, on the same save as the... Yep.
I mean, you could probably save over the cemetery or the shore.
The Labyrinth Cemetery? Oh my gosh! No, the Labyrinth Cemetery is before Eddie. And I took so much damage there.
Okay, we could do the shore then.
But then the shore is where I beat him, and I don't want to go back to Eddie. How about...
Which is it then?
Neither!
Jackson is fine.
That's 8 hours in. I don't want to play 8 hours of Silent Hill again. Oh, but I don't want to play the fucking hospital again. So yep, Jackson.
We're not gonna play the game over again.
No? Okay.
No.
Yeah, Rom's looking at my schedule like, no, you're not. Okay.
Yeah. We'll get what we get on this round. For everything else,
Slam
we'll
dunk.
look it up.
So I'm gonna go up to my room now and see my wife, since I've indefinitely rented it out because she's dead in there, right? 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 I'm going to see my wife now, right? Maybe not.
We might do something else first.
Ooh.
It is in that direction.
Okay.
So, like, go through the gate, unlock the gate, and get in there.
What gate?
It's, like, there's the gate that's locked that leads to your room.
My wife?
Yeah, room that your wife You stated.
I see. I think I have to go up the other way. The stairs are blocked. So I'm gonna go the other way.
Yeah, you have to get up to the fireplace room and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Am I getting a period pain? I better not be.
Rude.
Yeah. My tummy hurty. Hopefully just indigestion. MIM or James? I'll never tell. Is James getting his period? James would have been saved if he had a period.
Maybe he'd finally understand the pain of women.
Well. Okay, Beyonce. I'm so sorry. Okay, JK. Sorry. I take it back. I take it back.
Wow.
Yeah, James. No, I take it back. If James were a woman, he'd be a woman-hating woman, so he would be a J.K. Rowling.
Oh my god. Wow. I feel like J.K. Rowling is worse than James Sunderland.
No, I'm joking. She
That's
is.
rough. That's a rough downgrade.
I'm joking. Yeah. I hope you saw the connective tissue between those insults.
Yes.
Good. But
I see what you mean. I'm also just joking.
that's a natural
fuck
reaction
J.K.
to hearing
Rowling.
her name, though. What'd you say? Fuck J.K. Rowling.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, 100%. This is for you. Bitch, if you're ever here for some reason. If any of your legions also here, I wish them very much to
This is
get
also
fucked
for you.
forever. Yeah.
So, the gate?
Yes.
Just making sure.
No?
Sure. I think, yeah, I don't see any reason why not at this point.
James woman. Woman hating woman, James woman. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, like. Yeah. No. Oh, there's another woman on the forefront of my mind that I wanted to compare him to, but I forgot. I barely remember the names of people I don't like, so.
I barely remember the names of women.
So true.
Okay. So, we don't want to go to the room at the end of the hallway, which is the room where you stayed in with Mary. I think you want to go to that room directly to your right there.
This one?
Yes, but it should be locked. So I need you to go into your inventory.
Yeah.
We have to go. We have to put something together first. So we have to go into the pause menu inventory first. I think it would be in key items. Yeah. So we want to combine this, the bone, the little bone,
Ooh.
with the dog paw.
Dog? Dog and bone?
Yeah. Put them together. Okay. Now that's the key we use on that door.
I can go in?
Yeah.
I hope there's a dog in here.
Fuck ass shit.
Nie. To nie może być prawda.
No!
Congratulations! You got the dog ending.
Rom?
Yeah.
What?
Do you want me to extrapolate yet?
Was that Polish?
What James was speaking? I believe so.
That's hilarious, all things considered. Can I ruminate for a second, then I ask?
Yes. I will only answer questions you ask me directly.
I'm gonna wait to the end of this.
Okay.
Let me treat this as if, no, this is an ending. We got an ending. So, what does this mean? There's a dog. That's right. I'm trying. No. All right. No, okay. One sec. So, there was a dog in the room. It was pressing buttons. There was a cut out picture of James's face. James was level with the dog. Dog licks James. Moment of reprieve. Perhaps just for the audience, however, I was too confused to be overly comforted by this moment. Why does it seem as if I am being piloted by a Shiba Inu with a headset? Switched to a different language for some reason. Now I know that this game is capable of being completely incoherent in a silly way, which is a dangerous thing to discover so late in the experience of Silent Hill 2. Romy, we are?
I'm here.
We're just checking.
I'm just vibing.
Okay, if I want to read into it, there's something very equal about when James was on his hands and knees like a dog, and the dog was also, well, doing as a dog does. If that means anything. Oh, the ending's actually called Dog.
Yep. Can't believe we spent an entire day playing Silent Hill, 24 hours total playtime.
Just in time to get Dog. Oh, almost exactly. 30 seconds in. If I'd not stopped to call James a misogynistic woman, we would have made it. It's so funny. Just before that section, I was like, oh, I don't want that to be the conversation we have leading into this ending. And then the ending felt like it punished me immediately by being completely incomprehensible. And I was like, maybe it's fine. I think this is comeuppance.
Maybe James is a total bitch.
Rom uninspires you. I died once.
Yeah, one whole time. Total damage received 4,233.
Most of that's Eddie.
Yeah, I know. I watched.
Okay, so
Okay.
back to it.
Yeah.
I don't trust you anymore, is what I'm going to say.
Me?
You, Romy,
What did I do?
like this.
Is it Silent Hill? Yeah.
Yeah. Is this not? Okay, so okay. I hope there's a dog in there. I said.
Uh-huh. And there was. Aren't you happy?
Right. I'm having an experience.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? I feel like I'm frightened to laugh about it until I know what it is. But like I don't want you to tell me what it is. I want to have a moment to think about what it is. Because that's new.
Certainly is.
No save spots on this. Alright. Am I going back here?
Yes, go back into the hallway and we'll go to the room now. I'm just double checking something.
Do I need to pick up that book?
No, we're not doing that yet.
Okay, so observation room. My entire life, so Staff is a dog and I'm being observed by a dog who is pulling string. I can't be. It's okay. Can I go to the room now?
Yes. But don't play the tape just yet.
Ooh. So I go to the room though.
Yeah, go into the room.
Hello, wife. Are you here, Mary?
She is not. Okay, go into your private personal menu. Your like key items or something. Yeah, key items. Scroll.
Key of sorrow?
No.
Can I try and guess? Uh-oh.
Okay, we need to combine two of these items.
Is it the chest and a small key?
One of them is the chest, yes.
Rusted key?
Yeah, I believe that. Those are the two you need. Yeah. Give them a little combine.
Ooh.
Great, drink that.
I was about to jokingly say, ooh, a suspicious bottle. Glug, 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 but yeah, okay.
No, you're right.
Collected White Claudia.
Give that a little sip sip.
I will. This will make it all right for a special time and a special place. Can I right now? I'm gonna look out a window as I throw back a shot of my White Claudia.
A dubious liquid.
Oh yeah. What better place to drink a dubious liquid? Don't like that. Alright. This will make it all right. Oh yeah, let's get a nice happy ending. Let's go. Hit the cough medicine.
Okay. Play the tape.
Oh! Oh no. Oh, Ram, that's so exciting. I'm getting all excited and it's just going to be another dog.
I mean, will you be unhappy if I show you another dog?
This will make it all right and it's just the happy place with the dogs. Oh my gosh. Did you laugh to yourself when I was making like a happy place that had dogs and shit in it? Anyway.
A little bit.
That's so funny.
I've been kind of laughing the entire time. Like, I want to see a dog.
All right, let's play the videotape where everything is okay.
Yeah.
This will make everything okay. I sipped my white Claudia. And now I will look at my white wife.
I don't know, that's correct.
Damn, you look miserable. This doesn't look like a good time at all. I don't like this. Fuck, I got scared. Hi, wife.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
I promise.
Come on, we need to finish packing.
I love his bad posture.
James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh yeah, that's what I was hoping would happen. Oh my god, okay. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gnawing on what? Rom, the second his voice popped in and he was no longer in the
Yeah.
Oh no, the implications. Hold on, I feel like I just got it. Hold on, wait. Oh, that's fucked. Or is it? Meanwhile, he's just out of frame. He just walked away. He comes back from the toilet, washing his hands. Okay. I elect to live in a fantasy version of events where I didn't fuck anything up. And my wife ain't dead, and my wife ain't dead, or am I dead now, and am I dead now? I don't know, maybe there was something I was meant to see when I was looking at the empty room, but instead, I just glomb, my siege glomb. I drank that white Claudia, and I suspended myself in an alternate reality where I am with my wife in a video. I live in TV now, just like Samara used to be. That's dangerous, but for who? Not for me. I'm safe. I'm in a fantasy place. And that's okay. If you ask the doctor at the end of the hospital, it's okay to live in a place that doesn't hurt anyone but me. I think it's okay. Rom? I think it's okay. The implications of this aren't that great, all things considered. Do you remember how the nurses lurch in front of the televisions? I wonder if they wish they could move into them too. Oh, then again, Angela's TV was not a good time. Moving in there would be a crime. Anyway, it's not good, but that's not the point. It's intriguing. It intrigues me. My brain is pouring out of my mind, just like James's did. Ooh.
Straight into the TV.
Into the TV. So true, Rom. Freestyle rapper. Oh. Hit it, Rom. Oh. Hit this Rom's dance breakdown. Rom's crumping in the background. Rom's going
I
back
am
to
jamming
dance
to the
school.
song a little bit.
Yeah. What if I disappeared into a memory with my wife? Would that be fucked or what?
A little bit.
What if I freed myself from all the living strife? Would that be okay or what? Where's Laura? Who gives a shit? I'm okay. Where's Angela? Who gives a shit? I'm okay. In a video space. Where's Eddie? He is dead. Unlike me, I mean, what, sorry, that's awful. If the option was driving into a lake or disappearing into a video, I can tell you which I'd prefer. Neither, because I'd be going to therapy. I don't know. What the fuck is this place? Am I
A place. Go Sponge.
I don't know what to make of my experience of reality and the way I expect things to function in this town. I guess I'll just die here or live here or be stuck in limbo forever. Doesn't matter. I haven't got anyone waiting for me back home. Not like that's the only reason you have not to slam dunk yourself or go into a fictional place. Well, it's not a fiction, it's already happened. You're just soaking into a memory in a happy place. Ah! That might not even be the point. How logistically did you do that? Logistically. I think that's the most important thing we have to discuss in Silent Hill is logistics, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's where the real meat of the narrative is.
Yeah. Was he ever even here? What even is here? How'd you disappear like that? No, what we don't know is that he drank the white. Why would you play scary music after that? Now I feel like maybe it's not as good as you seem. Ah! Hold on, this music is telling me a different story. Oh dear! Fail.
Yeah. You thought your little fantasy world wasn't eventually going to be punctured?
Why would it? Videos last forever. Duh. Video Easy will never die.
Video killed the radio.
I was thinking of that. I was like, is there something in that?
We're carrying around a radio.
Drive into a lake while in my car. How'd I do that? That's not the point. What are the implications of me doing that? Oh! That guy... No, but he left liquid. Symbolically, okay, so symbolically, the first time I came here and I didn't have my white Claudia, it's like you drank the white Claudia and off screen he's dead on the floor, but his ghost sat in front of the TV. But no, but then you physically put like, okay, what is physically in this situation? Bliss! Interesting. Bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Oh, there's something there. I'm living in a false memory too. A time before I fucked it all up.
Yeah.
What I was really fond of in that is there is actually the moment where James's voice comes through as if he himself is talking. It's the same, like, this is like good sound balance type stuff. Like her voice is coming through like she's in a video. His voice comes through like he's actually there. And as soon as he did that, I was like, oh, he's in the video. You know? I don't know, like, and again, Silent Hill operates by such like dream logic that it makes sense.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Continue?
Sure, let's try to get through the game proper, because we've done all the endings that we could do, like
Oh, really?
before. The other endings we'll need to go through to beating the final boss. So we can try to get through one at least.
Okay. Continue, and should I keep a save here so that I can go back and get the book?
Yes, we will need to go back to get the book. We also need to go back to pick something else up at some point. We'll probably do the other thing first and then the book, but first let's try and just go through the game without picking up either of those things and see if we can get the ending that is hard to get.
Which is my I hate my wife ending?
Yeah, the one we've been working towards.
Alright.
Which isn't based on picking up items, so it's like harder to actually achieve.
I'm gonna call it succulent wife ending.
Okay. So there's two things we'll have to do.
Okay.
But you know, immediate first things first, we go watch the video. Like, we watch the video. We don't drink our White Claudia this time. We just do it normal. Do not stop at the dog room. Do not drink your White Claudia.
You know what? You don't need to tell me twice. I don't want to. They scare me. I don't know how, but the dog scares me more than anything else in this game. I think it's because it shows they can be silly. They're not being silly. James just walks into a fucking variety show, and I just have to accept that that's a thing that exists in the universe. James never escapes Silent Hill. James never escapes Silent Hill, though, is the subtext of that video thing. Well, do you escape Silent? I don't know. All right.
Do you?
Is Silent Hill a place that you go and come back? I don't know. Videotape now?
Stick it in there.
Wish you wouldn't say that.
Please apply the video to the cassette player for
Thank
me.
you.
Much appreciated.
I really hate the expression he gave just before. It's this one again. It's so bad. Where are you looking? Nowhere. I'm thinking of the other person that was dissolved in front of the TV too.
Mm-hmm.
Like just kind of stuck on repeat. Maybe they also dissolved into the TV.
Are
But no,
you
their body
taping
was still
again?
there. Oh, maybe his body's still
Come
there.
on.
I feel like him not looking at the screen means that it's not like literally there as well. Or like he doesn't have to see it, he knows. James has never looked at anything in this game. If he did, he wouldn't be here.
I don't know why, but
Yeah.
I just love it here.
He's always averting his gaze.
It's so
Look,
peaceful.
bitch! With your eyes!
Gaze upon your
You know what I heard?
misdeeds.
This whole area used to be a sacred place.
Alright, I'm gonna try and...
I think I can see why.
Every area... Well, no, it's not.
It's too bad we have to leave.
Blurry. Ghostly. Blurry.
Promise you'll take
Doubled.
me again, James.
Doubled, not even there. Sick. Oh! This is a version of events before she's sick. That looks like Pyramid Head. Oh, it's a pillow! Oh! I didn't see that before.
It's very obscure. It's very obscured.
Oh, maybe it's made clearer the second time I played too, because I swear I didn't see any of that before. I muffled killed my wife with a pillow. Bro, he looks so deranged there. I like how he looks like he's in the TV as well. He's in that moment. That also looks like how I imagine him sitting beside her bed. That is how he sits beside her bed at the end of the game, in one of the endings.
Yeah.
Big fan of whatever's wrong with you, James. You killed her with a pillow. That's a sleeping thing. Go to sleep. That's what he did.
There you are.
What an awful
Junior
time for
Emeritus.
you.
forever. Yeah.
Come on.
Of all the times,
Talk
Laura.
to me.
Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar. That's a lie.
No. It's the truth.
Big fan of his tear ducts.
She. She died because she
Maybe
was
if you
sick.
used them more, we wouldn't be in this situation.
Mm.
I killed her.
Killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back. Give her back to me. I knew it. You didn't care about her. I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. Mary, you know, isn't here.
Squeaky door sound as she leaves. Vile. Mwah! Tasty. Disgusting. I love it. Wow. Scungy.
James!
Bitch, I just killed you. Why are you still...
Mary?
Brother?
This is why we're here.
Yeah. She's not real. I killed her. Mary?
For you. Please, come to me. Do you hate me? Please, why won't you come?
But where? Where are you?
You're so close now. Please, don't give up. Don't leave me out here, James. James.
Go. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. What am I doing, Rom?
Now we just play it out to the end.
Great. I'll go as fast as I can. This sucks.
Detail about all this that I really like, but it goes into things, so I can't talk about
Oh, please keep it. Please keep it in your mind.
it. I won't forget. It's like one of my favorite things about this location.
This specific room?
No, well, bigger, but
Hotel.
yes.
Okay, I would love to analyze this after. So thank you for holding your thoughts. Hello, White Demon Queen. So...
Come take one of your bitches back.
Hmm?
I'm making a joke. White Demon Queen, take Maria back.
Oh,
The white demon that we're dealing with.
alright. Maria? Yeah, Maria, count me out. I'm gonna try to go through this as fast as I can. I'm immediately lost.
Gets lost. Please, sir, I'm a white demon liege.
White demon peasant.
No.
White demon lord, I guess you might be. Oh no, a lord is usually implied to be a dude, right?
Unfortunately, it is pretty gendered, but I'd also accept that.
White demon. Yeah, I don't know. So the hotel's defunct, as they might say.
It's seen better days.
Yeah, okay, I'm starting to... So, basically what I'm hoping is when I get some more endings too, I can start thinking like about what's directly in front of me as opposed to like my implications or like thought processes about what like the vibes I'm getting. Because like some of the most basic stuff that it does, I feel like could be quite like assessed quite chronologically, not literally chronologically, but like basically when you do see this hotel is in this state. When you see this, it's in this state. Like what breaks it? What starts breaking down the air quotes? The way that I see it. It's one of my favorite like writing tropes in general. You know this. Much better than Oil Blues also. Of just like a place existing in all its forms at once. The way that a person is always all of their forms at once, you know?
Flattening time.
Yeah. It's interesting. So I don't usually ascribe to like well, okay, how do I say? I don't usually ascribe to the kind of logic that says that like things are preordained, right? But I tend to listen like if someone's talking about a particular thing. One of the things that I heard someone talk about was the basically what manifesting means, because you know how like manifesting you often hear like air quotes TikTok witchy types talking about manifesting and it's just kind of nebulous and vague. It was interesting. Someone described it through the terms of like thermo something or others. I forgot. I'm not going to try and explain it, but basically it was like the reality already exists. You have to just move towards it. Was the thought process, and I was like, oh, that actually makes more sense to me than any of the other stuff you guys have been saying. Not you guys, just like any of the other stuff I've heard. There is no healing of thy bruise. Thy wound is grievous. So there we go. So yeah, I don't know. Interesting, kind of to think of. Yeah. Sorry, what were we saying?
I was just saying, I've always like thought of manifesting more as like mentally focusing on it in a way that then causes you to start like almost behaving in ways that might, or like focusing on things that might actually move you towards whatever you're quote unquote manifesting. And it's not some like tapping into the spiritual forces around you or whatnot, you know, the way that the witchy sorts kind of might attempt to describe it. It's like literally just playing a psychological trick on yourself.
Yeah. Although I will say, hold on, can I click on this by the way?
Yes.
I was gonna say too, okay, how do I say this? There is of course a certain genre of like, I guess astrology witch, but like I don't want to diss, because again, I don't know, but like even, okay, how do I say? This kind of feels like relevant to the game. And this is no diss to what you said either, because I understand what you're saying too. The science backed. Lots of people talk about science in the same terms as someone spiritualizes things. And they don't realize they're spiritualizing science. You know? Yeah. And I think that's an interesting, because like, I am, of course there's the air quotes like, oop. For example, a lot of the witchy TikToks type stuff. Again, I don't want to diss a lot of it because a lot of it is also grounded in actual belief systems. You know, there's there's a scam artist version of every belief system, including psychology, which is what I'm trying to say. So I don't want to conflate because I'm actually like obviously there's lots of different ways to spiritualize in general and to see the world, and lots of those ways are not separate from culture. Most of those ways actually aren't separate from culture. Only in this kind of mainstream Western culture is there like a distinct divide between spiritual and everything else. So just making that part, that's not what Ron was saying, but I feel like the words that I put into the world were a bit half-baked. Can I jump down?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I go
just
to 3?
Play out as usual. I don't remember. Can you? I don't know if you can get there.
Pity. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, yay, holes. Okay.
My knees!
Why was I saying that? Oh yeah, so I was gonna say, even if the justification for manifesting is spiritual, which some people will say, like, you know, you tap into the spiritual guidance that will lead you to the solutions, it's more or less saying the same thing. It just depends on what resonates with you as a person. Some people will be guided better by, like, more, I guess, factual, which I mean, like, scientific basis. Some people have belief systems that, like, you know, there's other stuff beyond what we in Western science have observed. So, what should I make?
Yeah. I think, like, on my end too, I find, like, the psychological aspect really interesting, like, on a personal level. So that's what appeals to me. That's what gets me, like, focused on that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, like, understanding why the brain kind of works in that way and how to trick it. It's like, that's fun for me. That's interesting. I'm not a very spiritual or religious person. So
yeah, no, it's interesting. What was the other thing? Would you mind just screenshotting this, Rom? Is that possible? I just want to keep this in my mind as a hotel note.
Let me grab that for you.
Also, hope you don't mind me saying, like, as an anxiety haver, I'm sure that is also a thought process. Like, that's something, like what you were saying about the, like, psychological aspect.
Oh, for sure. Anxiety plays more of a part in my life than I want it to, but it sure's there.
Yeah. No, I saw some interesting... It's funny because, like, certain things... This is, like, a complete tangent, but I feel like it's relevant because I often find... proof of the thought process in games distinctly not written by Americans. Yeah, like... The... Green toilet choice. Or was it a normal toilet? What is normal? White. Was it a white toilet? I saw a comment the other day that was like, is he normal or is he from somewhere else? all the responses were like, what do you mean by that? Anyway.
James.
Yeah. Anyway. Can I pick this up?
You could look at it.
New superstitions are created every hour, but what gets to stick around and become common is a different thing. Ugh, yeah, right? I often think that about tradition. Like, thinking of... Okay, let me focus. Where am I saving the game?
Well... You could save it... maybe Ruined Hallway would be fine. Or the corridor. Yeah, that's from your original game, so we're probably not going back to that, so feel free to save over that one, yeah.
Corridor?
We're about to go back to the same place, but in New Game Plus, so...
New Game Plus. So, get rid of Ruined Hallway?
Yeah, you can get rid of that one, too. So that's also from your OG game, which we will not be returning to, probably.
Nice. Hi, Martine! We're in the Silence of the Hills. It is bad. We got some endings already, but we're heading towards another ending. And I was just talking about spirituality and fiction again. Well, in life as well. I think that's been one of the perks of hanging out with, let's say, non-white Christians that also are working on decolonizing their spirituality. I've been able to sort of more, how do I say? See Christianity through a lens that isn't kind of tarnished by trauma. And it's been interesting to sort of analyze, like, just imagining Christianity as just kind of like without the kind of industry attached, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how it can function in society. When you sort of when you literally take it out of the colonial system, it starts sounding different in a way that, yeah.
Yeah.
Just
I can imagine.
Makes sense. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway.
Unfortunately, it's pretty tarnished for me, so I'm just like, oh.
Yeah. No, 100%. Don't expect everything. Everything I'm saying is in the MIM vacuum, basically.
Yeah. No, and like it's kind of enriching to hear like your experiences and your side of it because it's so like foreign to me,
Mm.
despite growing up Christian.
Yeah, foreign. Literally. It is yeah, cohesive though.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll stop talking now. Hi, Doc Oliveira. Oh my gosh, Carlos Oliveira. We got a raid at the worst time of the game. Welcome, Ducky. Raid. We're in an awful place in Silent Hill, but thank you for raiding here.
Welcome.
No, I want to disappear into a void. Hello, raiders. Hello, what were you playing? Let me just have a quick moment to be normal before I go back into the abnormality of this game. Shout out to Doki. You're currently at the strip club. Oh, you guys have to leave. I'm in the ending area.
Yeah, we're in the last little bit. So if you've played the game before, you can stick around.
Yeah.
But if you haven't seen the ending, then we're trying to get some new endings.
Yeah, like I don't want to ruin it for you, but thank you for the raid, and we're gonna shout you out anyway. Like, how do I say? So appreciative of you guys raiding, but also I understand if like you should probably, if you're enjoying the game and you're currently playing it, I would highly advise not to watch right now because I'm in like super deep spoiler territory.
Yeah, last stretch.
But I'll give you a follow because then I can pop in one day when you guys are playing this part of the game and be like, how is it? Dip for now because you. Oh, thank you. Thanks for bringing the folks here.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
I'm not. So, I've finished the game enough that I have spoilers for you, but I am not so finished that I still don't have personal spoilers. So, that's why we're at a tricky spot where I'm
still
like
puzzling out the game.
I am. Every time I think I've got something in place, something else happens and I just get more thoughts. Hi, I'm an English major playing this frickin' game. I'm not actually an English major. I have an arts degree. So that doesn't mean anything. To me, personally. Well, anyway. Yeah. There are many things. But yes, I will get back into it. Enjoy picking up your brother from work. Shout out to that. Lucky bro. Oh, please know that your name reminded me of one of my favorite characters of all time, Carlos Oliveira. I miss him every day. He'd make Silent Hill. Actually.
Would he? Are you sure?
Well, he'd make it better to look at. He is so hot. You're right.
He is. He really is. He's one of the main reasons I got that game. Like, also because I like Resident Evil.
Yeah.
I like Resident Evil 3. But Carlos was not a selling point.
Literally. Carlos is why I was like, I was always interested. And then I saw him, I was like, ooh. Purchasing. That's a weird fucking door. 100%. I miss him. Oh, I wish I were playing Resident Evil 3 right now. Carlos' Silent Hill would be insane. It would be fucked up. I've always said that Resident Evil 3 set in a psychological horror setting would be horrible because these are two characters that rely on the fact that they can shoot everything. How are they going to handle that? You know? Chris Redfield is a good example of like who to put into a Silent Hill. I don't necessarily want to put Jill and Carlos into a Silent Hill. They're too sexy and hot for this. Put Chris there. He's already doing wrong things. Oh,
He's
Zeke.
living it every day of his life.
Yeah. Zeke's heading out for the hurt appointment.
Enjoy your
Joking.
hurt, Zeke.
No, I take it back. We knock wood. Safe travels, Zeke. No hurt. Only man. Good luck being man. From Flex.
Go get your juice.
Go get your juice. Watch us on the bus. Anyway. Man goop. Your white chisholm. I take that back too. I don't know what that means. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to the game. Thank you, Doki, for the raid. And I'm gonna get back to playing the game. You find out how to power with Twitch. No. Let's get Zeke a new phone. We got him a laptop. We can figure this out. Ew. That's disgusting. I didn't hear this because I was raiding before, so because you were raiding, because we were being raided.
All that suffering. I'm no longer sure if it was of any use. If it meant anything at all.
I think this voice is me.
I can't say if it's...
Don't tell me. It's Sigma. I'm joking.
If there's any wisdom to be had in all that happened, I suppose that's for you to learn. And I hope you will.
I guess every single thought process I've had in this game, if this universe is simply built up to teach me a lesson about my own experience, then that's fucked up. I didn't need to be doing all that. I could have just started journaling.
And write like a woman.
James, get a dictaphone or something. Oh, get a tape recorder.
Every man's best friend, a tape recorder.
So I've heard. Elevator. Basement?
Down we go.
Way down we go. Way down we go. Am I going to hell? Was level 3 heaven and now level basement is hell?
Level booba.
Level booba? That's what the boobies are? Oh, I'm about to see Maria again? Hey, elevator again! What's this about? What's this about? I force open a door to an elevator. What's this about? What's that about? What's that about? What's that about?
Don't worry about it.
I don't remember these liquids. Gosh, I wish I were drinking my white Claudia. God, look how timid he looks. Timothy Chalamet. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Flooded. Warm-blooded. James stuttered, but didn't hesitate when he redacted his redacted. Can I save the game over the last save I did?
Sure.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
As long as we have that save from before you watch the video, we should be good.
That should be that one, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 minutes before the 24-hour mark, so that's gonna be the one.
Oh, yes. Very nice. I haven't said yes like that in like what feels like 2 years.
Awaken something in you.
Sorry. Oh my gosh, I just got excited thinking, oh, my umbrella's coming today. Nope. Anyway.
Oh no.
Oof, I can't believe I have to sell 2 umbrellas. Hey, Raiders, any of you guys want to buy an umbrella off me? I got 2 yellow umbrellas and they have ducks for heads. They cost a lot of money. And I live in Australia. So if you live in South Australia and you want a yellow duck umbrella and you'd like one for a slight discount because I want to get rid of them, feel free to let me know. Hey,
Just put them on Craigslist.
We don't have Craigslist.
What do you have then?
Gumtree.
Oh, yeah, we don't have that.
Yeah.
I don't think we even have gum trees.
Don't think so. Do you have a sheep or 2 or a kangaroo?
We have sheep.
Oh, okay.
Even
Veranda
2.
out the front and an old rocking chair. Yeah, I'm among the gum trees. That's a song, Rom. Here in Australia, we have songs. Do you guys have songs?
Is this music?
You tell me.
Turn it up.
It's already off.
Oh.
Thank you, Zeke. I know you know this song. Good for you. Oh my god, time to go to hell.
I also know the song.
You do? I wasn't sure.
You've sung it before, so I've heard it that
Oh,
way.
I thought like, you know, known the song, you know, like knowing it like outside of MIM context. But I guess you do know it
no.
through me.
Yeah. I know that at least.
Good. Let's go to hell. So I went to the basement and it is hell.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh, I just saw the body on the wall. Was that there the last time?
Yeah.
What?
The whole time.
Mama, I was looking for you. You're the only one left. Maybe then I can finally rest. Mama. What's wrong?
I didn't realize.
Wait. You're not my mama.
Bro, I think if I did that, I would have just run directly into the fire.
It's you.
Ew, James. Yuck. Hey.
Sorry, Angela.
How did I not see that?
You were right. What we're looking for.
You were busy looking
Not here.
at Angela, probably.
Not anymore.
Gotta keep my eyes peeled. There's.
Thank you for helping me earlier.
What
But
am
I
I
wish you hadn't.
looking at?
Even Mama said it.
Your mama's a bitch.
I deserve what happened.
No.
I'm gonna kill your mama
Angela,
next.
That is not true.
Don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me?
I mean, there's a door and a bunch of water.
Will you love me? Care for me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought.
My part. Worst possible timing.
James. Give me back the knife.
What knife?
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself.
Ouch.
Have it your way. It doesn't change anything.
She even looks at it. I'm so fascinated by the blind spot of that. That's really cool framing. Oh god.
It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too? For me, it's always like this.
Bloody hell. Get it. I'm watching James wander out the room and then I see the chat with Zeke saying, and with that I have to leave. Literally, James just did the same thing.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
The way he walks out is really interesting too because he's not like looking at anything. Hey, so Angela went to hell. I don't think she should, like technically. But, well, I did also threaten to kill her mother, so. Anyway. Okay. So after I talk to Angela, all of the, since it's always like that, so true, Vaku, stop talking. Okay, and then after talking to Angela and coming back out here, oh, are they even mine? Wait a minute, I'm an idiot. No, I'm a genius, never mind, I take it back. They're afraid of me. Or they're afraid. No, they're not afraid of me. They're just dying. But are they dying now because of Angela going away? That... I don't know, man. I hope... Which is my first mistake in Silent Hill. I think my hope wasn't meant to make it past the opening levels. Can I open this?
Wait, where are you?
I don't know, bro. Manager's office. Can I open this safe?
Oh, so this is where it is. I think this is one of the other things you're supposed to pick up for another ending. So, no, but we'll come back to this next.
Can I look at it?
Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
Or just don't touch it?
Yeah, you're gonna have to unlock it to pick up the thing inside, I think, so. Yeah.
Ah, hold on. I just want to look.
But we don't want to open it yet.
I'm not going to. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. I thought it was in the original hotel, but...
Oh, can I pick
it's
this
here,
up?
so... Yes.
3,
so
1,
that's what we'll...
Ooh.
That's what we'll come back for after we try and get this ending. Probably not tonight, but... try to get the ending that we've been working for. We'll see what we get. We might just get the same ending, one of the same endings you got before.
Okay. I really, 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 really hate this. Why are they all afraid of me? I guess 'cause I'm, redacted. Oh, no. Oh. That's what I mean, though. That's what I mean, though. Martine, just so you know, we're in deep spoiler territory, so as long as you don't mind this, I'm gonna be, like, saying spoilers. Like, hella spoilers. Because we're just before the ending. And I'm, like, unpacking 1,000,001 thoughts. Just so you know. Because I was gonna say that I am him in this moment. They're afraid of me. I walk through the red door. And now, I go through the chasm. And now, yay! I'll save over a different one again. So I'll save over corridor again. I'm here again. Back at it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will override that. Oh, good. Well. Oh, James isn't looking at me anymore.
Yeah, his eyes are averted.
What are you looking at? Granted, there's 9 other different things on the walls, so he could be just looking around. But no, he doesn't look like he's looking anymore. Why? Oh shit, we have to do this again. Go.
Time to fight. Yep.
Time to fight my demons. So when I
chainsaw will make it
work, make
it work faster.
Couldn't really hit him with the chainsaw last time though. Now there's 2. Hi Maria, I'm sad. I hope that this situation makes me feel better.
James!
Oh yay, Maria. Oh no, Maria.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone.
Damn. What if you screamed in despair and your voice cracked? Oh, I guess that just sells it, really.
Yeah.
I guess you don't want your voice not to crack, because then it'd just be like, ah!
So much less heartfelt and dramatic if you're just yelling.
Pyramid head's bedazzled skirt.
We've all seen it.
I know what you are.
Homophobic dog.
I know why I needed you. But it's all over now.
I know why I needed you. Misogyny. I'm joking. I
don't need you anymore.
Scaring women. Women killing. Pillows. These are the two pillows I asphyxiated my wife with. I'm sure there's something phallic happening too with their spears, you know. Like, I don't know. What if I'm just a freak? Like, that's what the nerve is now, that I've made all these connections and there's actually nothing. Hell on earth. No, I've already established that. I can't tell if I'm hitting them or if it's bouncing off their heads.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Traffic cones. This is my traffic violation. This is my double demerit points. Let's just kill them the regular way. I shoot my shotgun at the ground so that the shrapnel explodes around them, around their legs, and hurts their little ankles.
This is what we call a trick shot.
The trick is I miss.
It's still a trick.
Tricked
ya.
ya.
Right between their legs.
Yeah. Fooled ya. You thought I was a good spotter. Oh, where? You thought you were in danger. Instead, I'm gonna be your best friend.
Think I'm cool?
Uh-huh.
Way I can leave a slug through your ankles.
Right? Oof! That was a good pain sound, James. If you can hear me. Interesting how I can only quickly kill women in this game with my chainsaw, but men are immune to it. This is phallic also. If I want to kill men, I have to do the hard yards.
That's the lesson, as the takeaway is.
Well, tends to be true. I don't want to waste all my bullet shells. Are you done? Useless?
No.
Maybe my chainsaw
Don't waste all my shotgun. Oh, they're dead. Useless. Bitch.
See, that doesn't even feel like it would hit a human head. Or I guess it would hit them right between the eyes, or it went up the chin, but like that's too much neck action, maybe? I don't know. James like, okay. That's very... Okay, this is kind of harsh to say, but hopefully you know what I'm getting at. You know when, like... You know the particular frustration of a murder-suicide? Where it's like, oh, I don't even get the opportunity to like kill you back? You know? You do it yourself. That's kind of like, it's an interesting frustration to have in the game. Like, I never actually do any significant damage to them, and I never, like, I don't even get to kill them after, you know? I think there's something in that, but yeah. Can I grab both of these?
Yes, you need to grab both of them, but go through the scarlet egg door.
Got ya. I love my fake wife only. Any egg can go in either door?
Yeah, you just have to go through the scarlet egg door.
Scarlet egg door.
Yep.
I feel like Baku's dropping hints in the chat. Can I just run straight through this hallway, not listen to anything?
That's what you're supposed to do, yep.
Cool.
Try to get through the hallway before the argument finishes.
What do you want, James?
Thep. I'm gonna show Thep something with no context. Hey, Thep. Oh, wait, maybe I should let you rewatch it. Do you think I should show Thep the goods, or should I let Thep watch the VOD? What's funnier?
For your umbrellas?
With spoiler.
I didn't know. Wasn't following what we were talking about.
That's what I'm talking about. Show him.
I mean, I've already spoiled it for you, so if you want to.
We don't know. Anyway, I'm going to show this out of context. That's all.
Flowers.
Run. Run!
I don't want to.
I'm trying.
Just go home already.
To get out of here. We want to hear her.
Her yammering.
complaints.
I'm disgusted.
I
All she does
agree.
is complain.
Between the disease and the drugs,
After everything
I
you've
look
done
like
for her.
I know, right? What an ungrateful woman.
Well, what are you looking at?
Nothing much.
Get the hell out of here.
I'm trying.
Leave me alone already.
I'm already there.
If you'd stop talking,
Don't
I'd
be
leave
sad
quicker.
anymore. I'll
Agreed.
Be dead soon anyway.
One can hope. Let me just grab this pillow.
It'd be easier if they just killed me.
That's the plan.
But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me.
Not me though. I'm losing money like a bank.
Why are you still here? I told you to go.
This is a very long hallway, my wife. I'm trying.
Dad,
I'm trying.
don't come back.
I love that
Through the door.
as soon as you land is when she says, "Are you deaf? Don't come back." That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's such good. That's such good design. So if for those who don't know, if you stay in the hallway a little longer, she actually starts going, "James, please." Yeah, but if you leave at if you run down the hallway with no delay to show people ducks, then like arguably you get there just in time to only hear the worst side of it. Oh yeah, I love reinforcing negative cognitive bias.
Yay.
Yay! Let's feed your demons, James. Your wife sucks. Maybe another woman will fix you. What else? Boobs? Probably?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go
Breasts.
with that.
I feel like he's like, boobs, that's crass. Mounds.
Okay.
Did you just gag a little? I felt that.
Especially when it's him.
Oh yeah, anything he said. I think he referred to... I just don't like when he refers to anything, really. Hello. Oh, you again. Hey, this is different.
Yeah.
Oh, your arm looks deflated. That doesn't seem right. Can't tell if that was just a weird one. No, everything else has been super refined. Anyway, shh.
James,
James.
I've been waiting. It's been so long. Didn't you want to see me?
Yes. More than anything.
He lied.
You're all I ever wanted.
No.
That's not true. Is it?
Mary?
You know?
You killed me, James.
Only a little.
Yes,
Oh, her arm is deflated.
I did. I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Don't make excuses. I know how you saw me, how you felt. You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings. It was a long 3 years. I was...
3 years. Okay. Huh. Oh! Oh! Pause. No, shh.
I guess I understand. I know I was a burden. You wanted a long, happy life.
Oh, wait.
Something I couldn't give. Can she?
Oh. Oh.
Mary, please, if I could...
No, James. Those were the last precious moments I had. How could I ever forgive you?
Okay. Okay. Rom, you were telling me something about these little thingies.
Yeah.
Do you want to tell me now?
Just so you can swing your pipe at them. Or whatever melee weapon you have, you don't have to waste bullets on them.
Oh, but I love bullets and wasting them.
Yeah, so keep doing you.
Interesting new development we've had in the narrative, Rom. I feel like that as much I'm like, yeah, I was saying that the whole time. Like, that's not like in a proven right way, just in like, oh yes, that doesn't surprise me. In a good way. I don't know, how do I say this? So frequently people say, oh, that doesn't surprise me as a negative thing. I'm like, no, in a good way. Like, that's what they set up.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me in the way that the narrative has been hinting at certain things the entire time.
Yeah.
Picking up on stuff. You know, for some reason that's demonized now.
Yeah.
Well, it's like, no, that's effective writing.
Yeah. I like that you spend the game like honing the skills that end up allowing you to defeat the final boss in the context of this game. That feels more meaningful in an interesting way. Hell on earth. Hell on earth.
To be fair, we're at the ending now, so I damage from that too much just survive.
Hey?
Like, if you stay in low damage with the final fight, that shouldn't affect things too much. We've already locked in an ending, so just survive.
Alright, thanks James. O'Brien.
Yeah. Welcome. The one and only piece of advice I would give you.
Thanks. Is that you can suffer now. It's not going to impact your dyings. How about we use a shotgun?
Yeah.
Because I've only got a few bullets. My wife has spider legs, not in the sexy way, but in a scary way. She scares me. My wife has spider legs. Wow. I love her for the rest of her spider life. Rom, so
yes.
I think it's interesting that he said his wife died 3 years ago. Like his wife, don't make any confirm or deny little noises, but she died 3 years ago, and then he says 3 years was a long time, almost like his wife died to him when she got sick. That's how I interpreted that. You're dead to me. The version of Mary that he loved, it died 3 years ago, is how I interpret that. But I don't also know, because maybe he literally killed her 3 years ago. And he's been in Silent Hill ever since. I don't know. Wife, can you drop? Dead? Thanks.
Damn.
Yeah. Pretty fucked up.
Harsh, James. Harsh thing to say.
Yeah, well, you can always kill her. He says jokingly at the bar, and none of his friends laugh. Mary, do you want to make an appearance anytime soon? I might be doing something. Oh, you can hear her screams of pain. That's great. New old wife just dropped. Oh, she did. Right down the ceiling. Hey. Oh, I forgot about the moths. Got you in the face.
Got your nose. With the shotgun shell.
I hope James is going, yeah! Anyway, there's like a particular reaction image that's just like someone holding their head like that, like they're in the club. Like white girl dancing. Yeah. White girl dancing would have saved James.
Yeah. A lot of things would have saved James. I mean, here we are.
Uh-huh. Can't hear you, Rom. Sorry, the game's so loud.
It's okay.
I don't know if the chat
Back out
can hear
there.
you. What?
Hi, chat.
What?
Cheer MIM on.
Did I kill you or did I only dream of killing you? That's the question. No, she said I took away her precious moments. What moments? I think there's something eerie. If she did have friends, for example, like Laura, and I killed her thinking like, oh no, it's the good thing to do, but then like, there's clear, oh, nice scream, James. There's clear evidence that like Mary still had life that she was living outside of me. I think that's interesting too. Because it's like, oh, James, did you take that upon yourself for some reason? As her husband? Getting fucking misty in here.
Fucking windy. But
Yes.
and my wife.
Yeah. Who I missed. Silent Hill's Misty because I missed you every day, sweetheart. She stabs me in the neck.
James makes that distinct choking noise of being throat punched.
It's Misty because I just missed, but I won't miss next time. But I'm Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Neither will she.
Get with it, James. Get with it.
Come on, James. Blast her. Oh yeah.
Oh, don't be a bitch. Don't be a fool. Ah! Oh my gosh. Sorry. Man, his pain sounds are so accurate.
Terribly into you. They're pretty good. Good pain sounds. I respect a good pain sound.
Same. Especially on a man. Also, no, especially on a woman, because you very, like, a good, accurate pain sound.
Yeah.
Not like a Tekken girl pain sound. Ow!
Yeah.
No.
The only thing that's balanced that out is Leon in the Dead by Daylight.
Yeah. Preparations were made. God, you just reminded me of that experience. What the hell? Excellent.
Yeah, I know they exist. I feel like I scrubbed the actual sound bites from my memory, but I know they are out there.
Which ones?
Leon Dead by Daylight pain.
Ah, yes. Yeah, my chainsaw sucks in this. Oh wait, I can hit her with a chainsaw. Nah, let's not try. Oh, I'm glad I didn't try. Oh, cool, she's choking. That's
Yeah, funny that.
shit. What are you, choking on your own blood?
James.
Hitting her with a chainsaw right now is a lot to think about, but
James.
There's no kill like overkill.
Rom, on that note. Oh! Oh. Yeah.
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
me, read it! Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Oh? Oh.
Better do something about that cough.
Bro. That's the worst James has ever been in that one line. That's crazy. Or what?
You don't want to find out.
That's crazy. Better do something about that. The voice actor, congratulations, by the way. That was so off-putting immediately. I was like,
yeah,
you're a threat to society, you know? Wow, I'm really amazed by how they managed to capture, like, danger in someone so milquetoast.
Yeah.
I immediately feared for her life. In the way of, like, overprotective friend about to kill your friend's boyfriend kind of energy, you know?
And he never read Mary's letter. I know in the other two endings we got that were like in the main game. He had a little like reading of Mary's like heartfelt letter. Not this time.
Okay. That's fucked. And that feels... I feel validated for a lot of the things that I've been saying about him, but I feel also like I haven't been given enough confirmation as yet. The ending this one on a threat, and now I'm fearing for Maria's life. Also, why is she alive again? Also, like, okay, all right, unpacking so quick. Out of all the places for him to go and retrieve her, it's the strip club, right? It's the come with me. She's not even saying anything. She looks dead as well in the opening bit. Like she's not even like moving. If she were there and dancing, but the club is closed, the chairs are up. She's lying on the stage, just waiting for him to pluck her out of there. She's been killed numerous times. What? That's so fascinating. I find it really fascinating how like the immediate confirmation of like, you're hopping into a car with this guy. I am immediately scared for your life. because this, especially because this is the second playthrough, which I think is interesting. Like, because this wouldn't have happened, I guess, if it was my first playthrough. But like,
nope, this is one of the endings you could have gotten in not in New Game Plus.
No, that's what I mean. Like this, for me personally, this is my take. But I know that this is accomplishable in the first take. Is what I meant. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because like me playing it this time, it's like not only have I been through this game once, but I've been through this game a second time, more brutal in my murdering of everyone. What were his exact words at the end there? I forgot.
Better do something about that cough.
It's so cold. That's such a darkly cold ending. Maybe you should just slam dunk it. Maybe that's the true ending, bro. Literally. James, okay. Sorry. I would never tell someone to slam dunk themselves. However, James at no moment in this game has given me a reason to be like, no, don't. You know how like I see Angela and I'm like, no, Angela, no, your whole life ahead of you, that kind of thing. And I see James, I'm like, yeah, In the slam.
I mean, like, I'm not necessarily gonna tell him to do it, but I'm not necessarily not gonna
I'm
tell
not
him to do it,
reaching
you
for the
know?
pedal. No, I'm not reaching for the wheel. I'm not confident. This is exactly what I meant by like, I have no reason to feel like Laura is safe when she goes with James, because he's given an impression the whole time that his affection towards anyone is conditional. And I am not entirely, and that the end of his conditional affection is murder. So I'm like, bro, the second that Laura needs to be fed dinner, she's going in the lake. She's up for adoption, you know?
Pillow time for Laura.
Oh no, nap time. No, okay. Literally James driving home and then Laura's like, yay, Mary's husband. Yay, I'm getting adopted. And he drops her off at an orphanage. That's the kind of energy. She's like, I thought you were gonna. He's like, I didn't agree to have a kid. I didn't agree to have a diseased wife.
Honestly,
or a kid.
she's probably better off
100%.
going back to the orphanage. Anyway, so that's a good ending for her.
Does she want to live off cheese crackers with Uncle James? No. James is a prick. That ending was so okay, let me just get into the mindset. If I had gotten that ending the first time, that would have immediately confirmed that, yeah, he's a cunt. Like that. I am amazed at the delivery of a line that is kind of understated. It's not like he immediately goes, get in the car, bitch. You know, you're just a thing to me. But there is such intense, you're just a thing to me energy about all of that. It's not the same kind of warm interactions we had with Maria at the start. It's very much like here's a pair of boobies to get my mind off my wife and the bad things I've done, you know? She looks scared at the end. Actually, she looks scared every time she's alone with him. And she dies every time she's alone with... Hey, here's the bitch I picked up from Silent Hill to kill! Bro, James gives me such the freaks. Ugh, he freaks me out. I don't like him. I feel validated and disgusted at the same time, but I also feel like I haven't got enough. Well, at what point will it be enough, Mim? When?
Well, we got 2 more endings to get next time, and then we can do a full breakdown.
Yeah, I'll have a breakdown, alright? Ending Maria. What does that mean?
I think this music encapsulates it quite well.
She's dead. Ending Maria. I'm a threat and a menace to society. I hope that there's a Silent Hill 2.5 where I am in the game hunting James. Woman killer. It's so funny, I've been calling him woman killer for the whole game, and then he expresses one threat, one red flag towards this woman, and I'm immediately like, a woman killer?
This is nothing but proof that Mim can call it the entire time and still be like...
Yeah! Oh, Rom, I'm scared for her, and she's not even real. No, okay.
I have a lot of feelings and thoughts about Maria that I also can't share.
Bro, I do too, but I don't know what to say yet. Okay, I will say it. So, okay, let's theory time. Hi, everybody. So, in the first version of events, I was let's go back to the game real quick. I zoned myself out. Hi. So, in the first version of events, I remember being a bit like almost disappointed in the sense of, okay, not disappointed because I knew I hadn't finished the whole game yet, yeah? But there is a sense of like, and the bad person all along was the evil girl trying to seduce you, you know, that kind of thing. Sometimes you watch a horror movie and you realize that the principles of the person writing the horror is just someone who hates women, yeah? And so like the villain in the movie is just like a woman that seduced you, that kind of thing, yeah? So I was a bit like, there was an element of the first ending that I was like, oh, it's just like Maria's like a evil kind of spirit in this place trying to seduce me, but really I love my wife, yeah? It doesn't feel quite right though. And then, well, regardless, after that, James slam dunks himself, so I guess we'll never know.
No.
But that's also the shape of the ending where I take Laura home. Anyway, Maria, fascinating. And again, I have a lot of thoughts about Maria too. Again, like the whole time in the game, I have aligned her with the mannequins. By profession, she is kind of aligned with the mannequins. I think it's interesting that like there are numerous other places that James goes with Maria, but out of all of the places we go and pick her back up again is at the strip club. And it's not that the strip club itself, and how do I say this? The game's perspective tells us what James thinks of the strip club, yeah? Like, the things that we're allowed to look at in there is signs of infidelity, wedding rings being taken off, like, he's ashamed to be in there in a particular way that an innocent man would not. Because, like, you know what I mean? Or, like, you know, sorry, so, like, there are ways to also just feel, like, uncomfortable in there, but his distinct air of, like, guilt is strong at every stage he's around Maria. I am... Let me see. So the way that we got to this ending too, it's so interesting too, because the way that we got to this ending was I hate my wife. We chose Maria, and at other points in the game, it's like a very compassionate choosing too. It's not like well, that's what it feels like to me anyway. As I'm playing, I'm checking on her, yeah? I get the impression from the shape of this ending that James isn't checking on her, he's looking at her, which is different, yeah? That's the feeling. Or at least... hey, who knows? Maybe I set myself quite badly, but I feel like maybe I set myself up to receive this information as bigger than it is. That's the one thing I'm kind of aware of. But I also feel like I have been receiving signals from this game that make my reaction feel valid. Or not valid, justified. No, I'm pretty confident in that. Because I'm like... There's so many ways for that to have ended. She dies 3 different times in the game. And then she comes home with me and I'm just meant to expect that she's safe now? No. Especially with how James... That is not a happy ending. That was not framed at all like a happy ending. She looked scared. Oh my god. What I'm fascinated by too, I feel... Because Silent Hill is such a, how do I say, abstract game, I feel things before I know things, I feel, you know? Which I think is really effective for this style of storytelling. For games in general, like to feel something before you know how to articulate it is really interesting, but it's also Silent Hill is largely about trauma, and that is like an inarticulate, abstract thing until you know how to articulate it. But even then, you know, you're translating something that's not a language into language, so it's always not quite right. Which is why art is often such a good way to talk about trauma and grief and whatnot. Yeah, Silent Hill exemplifies that really well. And it points out to me too, like, this is why I feel like games are such a good way to demonstrate this, because it's like, you have to feel it. You have to do it.
Yeah.
Everything about this game is very much like, pardon me, how do I say? It is, in my mind, you know how some things are convoluted for the sake of being complex? And that's kind of just it. I do like how much the game being hard to follow in terms of what's literal makes it easier to feel what's happening. And that leads to a lot of like intuiting certain things. Like, I'm very fond of, like, I guess the same principle is in abstract art as well, because it's like, this doesn't convey anything, so what do you project onto it then? You know?
Yeah.
But it's also guiding you very strongly with like music, overwhelming music too. None of the music in this game is milquetoast. It's always pointing you in a feeling direction. So like, again, the Maria ending, it's like, even if you thought it was okay, the music's like, death. I also really I'm also a big fan of like how it almost sounds churchy at the end too. There's something about like, because the part of the game that I always keep thinking of, multiple points in the game where Maria has expressed fear around James. Not towards him all the time, but like around him, like the Baldwin Mansion, where we find the White Chisholm, which I feel like is not unrelated. And Chisholm, it might be Chisholm. Anyway. And then also like the hallway, the thing that I wrote my freaking essay about that Rom read, the hallway that she's scared to go down, where she dies at the end of it, but we don't know that yet. Yeah, it's just interesting.
Yeah.
It really feels like a true colors moment for James. And again, just of all the ways, like they don't show her in the car with James. But like, yeah. It's so bad. I'm still not sure that my Dr. Sunderland theory isn't right too. Like, so in some way, you know? Well, like, no, okay. So, and then also we learned that he's like, oh, 3 years is a long time. She was either 3 years sick. She was sick for 3 years before she died, or James. The only reason I'm saying that is because what's her face? Laura was like, oh yeah, like I turned 8 a week ago. And then he's like, oh, but Mary died 3 years ago. And it's like, maybe to you, bitch. Like maybe she was alive to everyone else because Laura met her at the hospital. So that's my thinking anyway, is that she was alive, it's just James is a bitch. Again, to be fair, the stress of a loved one becoming sick and your, you know, expected life turning into something else is, how do I say? It is complex. However, I would say that the generally agreed upon to be quite ignoble. if you decide that death is the option, of course, but also like, you know, abandoning someone when they need you is kind of not generally smiled upon. So, I don't know what to do with any of this information though, but I'm fascinated by, again, the feeling of like, I am so confused that all I have is the feeling left. And I have to put that feeling into words rather than trying to put the game into words. That's the kind of condition I'm left in at the moment. That's my status effect. Which is a really interesting place to be, because I'm like, now it's making me reflect on like, why do I think this? And then I'm like, oh, because of all the reasons that I've been saying for the entire game. Why would I think that anyone is safe around? James has been killing Maria-shaped monsters for the entire game. Why would I think she's cool to hop in a car with him? You know? And that's interesting because that's part of my real world, like, you know, tension is popping in there, you know? Like I said, that feeling of like, you see your friend like with someone, your friend's boyfriend sucks and she isn't aware, you know, that kind of feeling?
Yeah.
That's just so disturbing, actually. I think that's the key thing of the way he spoke at the end. I was like, oh, abusive husband. Like, immediate, like... You know when... this is kind of awful, but, like, if you've... Okay, there's so many content warnings around at the moment. There's a particular littleness that comes in an exchange that I feel like that one word, that one line that James said and the way that Maria responded immediately was like, oh no, abusive relationship. That's like straight away how I looked at them, which I think is interesting. If, again, there's nothing in that, then that's part of the abstraction of the game. You know, but I also feel like the game has primed a certain, that response, you know? I mean, he killed his wife. We've been put in the position of like, there's a number of reasons why someone can kill someone, but I just don't trust his. I've been given no reason to trust James at all for the whole game. At all. That's crazy. I've been playing this for 24 hours and I've gotten not one reason to trust the protagonist. Not even his perception of things. Which again is partly why the woo of the game. Like I saw Zeke mentioning before, you want to know how this world works, and I'm now wondering if part of the world is that it can't work in the same way that nothing is. In the same way that you can't comprehend things. sometimes things are incomprehensible. This is the beauty of cosmic horror, actually. Anyway, I found myself back to my original always point, which is nothing conveys the nature of trauma and grief quite like cosmic horror, because there is nothing as inconceivable to us as we live as death, grief, and trauma.
Yeah.
Which is the funny thing, which is what unifies my thought, like I was saying before, about spirituality and science, and the idea that they're two separate concepts. Tends actually not to be, because how do I say this? To me, from my understanding, so much of spirituality, so much of science is all trying to solve this mystery of like, how do we articulate what it means to be alive, and thus through that what it means to die. Yeah. And after all this time of being alive as people, no one's quite got the answer to that. So when people say cosmic horror, and I've had this ramble before about like, you know, Lovecraft and all that, like he can't conceive of certain things. The forefather of cosmic horror in the Western world cannot think of certain things, and so his scope is limited. But like one of the greatest cosmic horrors that all of us experience is existential dread, existential crisis, how to deal with grief, how to deal with loss, you know? All this basic ass human shit. Just find it very interesting. And like, unfortunately, neither science nor spirituality have the air quotes answers to any of that. Well, some, if you believe in some spiritual practices, then yes, you do have the answer technically. But like, you know, because you have the afterlife to think about. But, so like, sorry, that's a very agnostic thing for me to say. If you are quite spiritual, then yes, some of you have found answers, actually. But in terms of the more neutral brain that I assess writing with, that's my belief system. There you go. There's my belief system is that it's all kind of in the melting pot of possibilities. Which makes cosmic horror especially resonant.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's late.
It is. It is bedtime for me.
Oh, wrong, but
so you'll have to get the other endings another day.
Yeah, we will. God, I made so many plans this week, and now I'm just like, I want to play Silent Hill. No, it's okay.
Oh, the next game would arguably be a shorter one.
Oh, with the way I'm talking, bro, I'm gonna be talking for 5 hours.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, even though we don't have a heap of content to get through, I feel like we'll fill the.
I need time to unpack.
Last
That's crazy. Oh, can I say one more thing before you go?
Sure.
I forgot.
Well.
Oh, I'm glad I got this order of endings. I feel like the first one was like that's not it. That's not quite it. Yeah. And then the second one was Laura, and I was like, yeah, but I'm still not feeling quite right. And then the third one was Dog, which honestly unsettled me more than the rest of the game. Oh, did you want to... Oh, do you think that you telling me a little bit more about the Dog ending is going to take away at all from my understanding of the other endings? Or do you reckon you can just mention...
I doubt it.
Do you want to just briefly mention it now, or would you prefer not to?
Sure, I can mention it. I mean, it's a joke ending.
Good. It's funny. It's not funny. It scares me, actually.
But within that context, obviously, the true nature of Silent Hill isn't that it's being run by a Shiba Inu. That's not the answers. It's a joke. But in terms of the sudden language switch, now I don't know the exact truth behind the rumor. I've heard, but in the original game, it also had a joke ending, the dog ending. This also exists in the original, and in the original, James suddenly started speaking Japanese instead of, and Silent Hill was originally made by a Japanese team. Bloober is Polish, I believe. So James speaking Polish in the remake is kind of a reflection of that, of the like team's native language, so to speak, being reflected into the game itself. And the rumor is that the English voice actor for the OG didn't want to do the voice acting for the joke ending because he thought it was stupid. I don't know how true that is, but for everything else, that's what the sudden language change is. It's an homage to the original, which also had a language switch to the native language of the developers.
That's sick. That's so funny. I love the level of separation because like Shiba Inu are so distinctly Japanese. The setup of the room was very Japanese. The humor itself is very Japanese, but then he starts speaking a different language, and I'm like, that's almost more abstract. Like that's so Silent Hill. So like, additionally, like you mentioned to me that there is like an uncanniness that came from like the original developers of the game are Japanese, and they're making what their perception of an American town is. So there's stuff wrong with it to like people who are from America, that beyond like what you can actually like plan to be wrong, because it's just the kind of wrong that you are when you're making a world that you don't live in. But like using it for horror effect almost, because the uncanniness makes it register as more horror. Yeah, that kind of happened with the dog ending. That's why you're talking a European language. I don't know what's happening. So yeah, I thought it was, I couldn't tell what language it was. I thought it was like some kind of Russian. I don't know, but yeah. Some kind of Russian is just my way of saying somewhere from there, that part of the world. Maybe it's a Balkan language. Anyway.
That's our excuse for everything now.
Yes. But that's fascinating. Thank you for telling us about dog ending. Shout out to Zeke. Zeke's out there. Zeke was like, I hope Mim lets Rom tell me.
Well, you can let Zeke know that in the VOD.
Yep.
I did. Right, if he wants me to just repeat it to him elsewhere, I can also do that.
Yes. Gosh, what an ending. Maybe I should no, I'm not gonna do any. I was gonna say like, maybe James is okay. Maybe he's gonna take her to the doctor. No. Highly doubt it. I think he's taking her to a bedroom and he's taking her to Pillow Town next. Not in a fun way. Oh, I hate that. I hated that. I meant that 100% as a threat and serious voice, not in a fun way. Anyway, she has to do something. So true. You better do something about that cough. They almost had like, you better have to do something about that cough, bitch, in it, you know? That's crazy. That was actually very effective voice acting and character acting. I'm impressed. He isn't going to be responsible for a sick wife anymore. That's why she's not his wife. She's his thing. Anyway, I'm so angry. I want to stab him repeatedly. I can't wait to get the other two endings. Thank you, Rom, for hosting me.
I'm happy to help. Happy to guide you through this horrible, terrible experience.
It's awful. I hate it. Thank you. I am very glad to be here. Let's go to our happy place. Oh my gosh. I just got hit by a yawn. I told my work that I'd have a newsletter ready by tomorrow. It's 10 p.m.
It's not tomorrow yet. You got 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep as soon as I step away from the stream.
Same, I guess.
Yeah, it's like 6 a.m. where you are though, isn't it?
Yes.
Shit. Really? Fuck.
It's 5:30 a.m.
Oh, that's not 6 yet.
Not yet.
Thank you, team, for being here. Thank you, VOD Squad, in advance for watching. I'm keen to hear your thoughts. Hit up that
thanks
midstream.
for hanging out. It's a terrible, awful time. And congratulations on getting the Maria ending. Like I said, people try to get that ending and don't get it. So I was really happy. Yeah, I was really happy you were able to get it first try.
That's the hard. What? Like it's hard? That was a hard one. Interesting.
Yeah, I've heard people try to get it, like try to go through the steps and still not be able to trigger it. So
they just need to hate their wives more.
Honestly,
objectify women more.
Yeah, the answer was you just didn't hate women enough.
Yeah. Skill issue. Just hop on Twitch. There's all the sluts there. Why is my roll credits like that?
Squinched? Did you adjust the box in OBS by accident and like stretch it so it's no longer proportional?
Yeah, I must have. Let me just fix it. Maria one's the hardest. Wow, they really make you fight to see that James is actually a shitbag. Fantastic. Interesting to bury that. Huh. Thank you to Doki Vera for the raid. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. I'm going to, oh god, Bright. I'm going to drop you guys off at another place. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Oh, please feel free to join the Discord server. I am not in the Silent Hill chat yet, and I won't be until I finish every game in the series. So I will see you there maybe in the next 2 years. But otherwise, if you like the vibe of Rom and I talking, and you're like, oh my gosh, I wish there were 2 more people doing that and they were rolling dice, you might like our D&D game, which we play every Sunday, but not this Sunday, because I'm going to an event. Yep. If you want to learn more about COP31, a climate conference, feel free to talk to me in the chat. I didn't get to go into my grand strategy after last stream, but trust, there is a grand strategy. So feel free to, we'll talk, because there's a time now I'm gonna be able to share some stuff. It's not all my work. This is volunteer time, so now I can be a bit more about stuff. Anyway, I think we should raid our friends at Corsair's Cove. Are they live? Yes, our friends at Corsair's Cove.
Nice.
From them, I think we got the session unpacks that we do in Meta Blues. They got it from Dreaded GM, I'm pretty sure. So it'd be nice to pop in and see what they're doing. They're playing Civilization. So drop some love over at Corsair's Cove. I believe they are also Aussie. Oh, it's just the one dude. Is Corsair just one guy? Oh my god, this is just like Owl City again. So thank you everybody, and I'll see you next time. Rom, say it with, oh my god, and thank you to my mods, Sarah, Thep, Percy, and last but co-host, say your name, Rumby.
Hello, I'm Rami. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being
Silent
here.
Hill once again.
Thank you for being here. Wiggles, I will hydrate after stream. I desperately need to pee. If I sip another piece of water, I'm gonna, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna slam dunk. Yes, Rom, another piece of water. All right, thank you everybody. Rom, count us down. 3. I didn't start the raid yet. Count really slow. 3.
3,
2, 1. All the best. All the rest. See you later. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, Rumby, and goodbye. Stream.
Yes.